Today we're playing Microtopia, not Minecraft, but Microtopia, a new automation game where you have to basically control ants to create a factory. And I think it's on a microscopic level. It seems pretty interesting. I played a little bit of the demo, but I haven't actually played the release game, which came out yesterday, I do believe. So it's fairly new, I would say. Yeah, we're going to be playing around with some ants. That's what we're going to be doing today. So I don't think we should just waste any more time and jump straight into it. So I'm not going to be an expert on this or automation games that matter, but we'll see how it goes. Lewis is Ant-Man confirmed. I am Ant-Man. Miles, you've confirmed it. You've got it right. Noted expert Lewis play ant games. Yeah. So we start with this. Gosh, nice little island here. So I think it's a little bit like Factorio. That's basically what I can compare it to right now. So the hive mind of a robot. Oh, it's a robot ant colony, not just ants, but robot ants as well. That's pretty big. All right. Follow your instincts to build a thriving settlement. We can go ahead and do that. We need to move the camera a bit. We can also rotate with middle mouse button and scroll wheel to zoom in. RLcraft got to him too much. He had to take his stress out on his robot ants. You're right there, Miles. RLcraft got to me. I had to hang up Minecraft for now. Right. Every ant colony starts with a queen. You can select her from the building menu down here. Right. The queens live in here. There you go. There we go. Look at this. And there, I think there's my starting ants right there. Look at them guys. We've landed our queen bee right there. Hello, Super Savior. Welcome. Yep, you can instruct workers by clicking on them. You can drag them to do stuff. But they can't walk through it. So I've done a little bit of this. So I know slightly what I'm doing. So instruct our workers to pick up a piece of iron. So that's over here, basically. We can just... There we go. So you should go and pick that up. Start doing his little business. Look at him. He's loving it. Let's bring him back. Alright. Use stockpiles to store materials. Okay, so let's bring... We'll put a nice stockpiler there. Why not? Then we'll go ahead. Boop. That guy should go ahead and drop his first piece off. Look at that. This ant colony is going to be thriving in no time, I think. Yep. Create supply chains. There we go. And then you can have the objects interact with them and place them down. So this is basically... So instead of like belts and stuff, you have your nice ants. So if I do a trail, I can create them so they go from here to here. And then you can just click your ants onto it. There we go. So we'll do all of them. So they'll just kind of follow this loop now of picking up stuff and then dropping it off here. Look at that. Our first automation. Isn't that lovely? That's what we like to see. I shall go around and do that now. These guys. We build... We can't really do anything else until they've got the 10 scrap that they need. If they could work a little bit faster, that'd be nice. I think there are... Yeah, you can see the amount in each... Like... pile of iron and stuff. Alright. Continue. Anytime you press spacebar to pause the game. Don't need to pause the game. But yeah, that's how you do it. Alright. The queen will soon birth her first larvae. You can grow larvae into new workers by using an incubator. Alright. I think that's this. Place it there. We kind of want it going out. They're trying, don't rush them, they're new to this world of yours. Look, these ants need to be on form when I'm controlling them. Yeah, so you can move existing trails. That's fine. And then you can just place new stuff and the ants will drop to it. Building shells be freely demolished, which is nice. And return back to the stockpile. Right, here we go. Is this going to be... have the... Workers have to collect larvae from the queen and bring them to the incubator. Right. Oh, I placed it the wrong way around. Can I rotate this? I want this way. There we go. So we do like that, pick that up, and then drop it off there. This game looks super cool. From what I've played from it so far, I'm not about in this stream from before, it does seem like it's quite cool. Like the concept and everything. Right, here is our first worker robot ants. So these ones that I have already don't die. They just lifespan. They've just got infinite. But these ones do have a lifespan. Okay, yeah, so I have to do a nice trail so they actually leave. If I do that, I should follow it now. There we go. And there's our first worker ant that's going to last us about 5 minutes, I think. A little ant, which is pretty nice. Right, complete that. Yeah, we did the trail. The queen bee needs energy to produce more larvae. Collect energy pods from flowers by using the foraging trail. So we want a nice bit. These do regenerate, unlike the iron. These regenerate the stuff. We'll probably have... We'll create the foraging thing first. So that'll collect them ones. We'll have the stockpile there, and something like that. Well, let's go move this worker and over here. Oop. There we go. He should get on the trail now, and we can start stockpiling the stuff. Do I want it? I want it there. There we go. That should be another stop there. So it'll go around, pick up his thing, and we could probably get another one on here, and then... no, we won't use this guy just yet. This guy will be in charge of actually supplying the stuff. Well, this guy. There you go. We got our first energy, which is nice. So, what we need to go ahead and do now is actually feed it. And we can, I'm pretty sure, place dispensers. So if we grab ourselves a dispenser... you know what, we'll create the trail first. We'll just do a nice... square like that, and then we'll get our dispenser out. That can just go there for now. Alright. So he should collect it out of this dispenser and then put it into the queen bee, the energy, to produce more ants. Hey, Mr. Again, what is this roughly about? So this is, the best way to describe it, it's a little like Factorio. So you build your own factory, but you've got little worker robot ants that you can control, and they basically move around your items instead of like belts and stuff. So you've got to just build your colony slash factory, and that's what it's basically all about, is building this factory. Antoria, yep. There you go. That's what it should have been called if they wanted to rip it off. Oh, man. Yeah, right. So next thing that we're going to want to do is clear that. Yeah. So we feed it, and then you can see in different stages. So I think the higher stage you go, the better ants you get that'll last longer. So we're at stage 1, and we can have a max population of 10 ants in our colony. So what I'm going to go ahead and do here is... Will he just walk back and forth? If I do... I don't think he will walk back and forth, will he? Rub that out for a quick second. We'll just do something like this. There we go. Put that guy on the truck. So he should collect it now, place it down. There we go. And then that'll start growing. Like so. So that should be... Oh, how's this actually doing? So this isn't... I can actually drag that because we ran out of supply on the other one. There we go. There's our next worker ant. I think the energy is the most important at the moment, just because it's something that you use quite a lot of, whereas iron's not as important early on. Right. Next thing, we're already pros. I thought we've already done this. Yeah. You can do dispensers. You can change the target of dispensers. Yeah, they work over long distances. Alright. We want to build a smelter. Iron blocks in. Okay. So we want to start building a smelter. Anything else we can... Oh, yeah. Okay. So we'll do... I don't know if I should go for the neat factory now, or just kind of get through the starting bit and then kind of do it. Organize the base a little bit. But we'll do the smelting over here. Yeah, so we've just gone up to stage 2 now. So we're going to need to feed it more energy to start producing more things. And I think it does slowly decrease. So yeah, it's draining energy per second. That's why I need to keep kind of automating and filling this up. For now, what I'm going to do is any ants that are born are just going to go straight into the collecting job. I probably should head over here as well. That looks pretty nice. What have we got there? 28. You know what? I'm going to make a new thing and do that. So it'll collect from this reserve. When that's out, it'll collect from this one. Quick question. Are we going to have structure or are we freewheeling? Basically like cable management. No, okay, so, to begin with, we're just going to put stuff... Well, we're going to have some organization. Like, I'm not just going to put stuff everywhere. But I'm pretty sure, from reading, like, reviews and comments and stuff, you get, like, I forgot what they're called. But, like, grids that make placing stuff easier. So you can have better management of the base. So we're going to kind of put stuff free later until we get that. Then we can start organising the base a little bit, I think, from there, when we get that one. I'm going to need a trail over here. We'll leave room for some more. But as we're just starting out, you'll see in a bit, you'll get more of these trails, which will then start cleaning up some of this stuff. It gets it gets real crazy. Right, let me just take you. Come on. You've got a new job now. Over here. We'll place the... Not there. There we go. Place the dispenser there. So that should start smelting the stuff now. Look at this. And then we need to start actually stockpiling it as well. So we'll put the stockpile storage for this. There we go. That should just throw on. Boom. Iron's being cooked up now. So this guy, how long does he have? Oh, this is a fairly new worker ant. So he's got a couple minutes on him. Is this one? Looking like Miles's cable management here. Bit all over the place. Maybe. But we'll clean it up. Yeah, so I think the next thing we're going to unlock is the ability to kind of split off ants when they're doing stuff, so everything's not just going to go into one location. You can kind of do like overflow control. It'll kind of split off. Once one ant goes down one direction, you can have it go a different direction, which will be pretty useful. We can just sit and watch the magical ants at work right now. Our population's kind of growing. Current population 22. Must be so many. There's actually so many ants over here. Oh, okay, that's cool. I think they're gonna. Well, it's not cool, but they kind of lose color the more they live. We are getting a lot of energy right now. I could build more smelteries. Is this on Steam? Yes, it is. On Steam. It came out yesterday. Did this. So I would add more smelteries, but the thing is, the awkward bit. Like here, it'll go, the ant stands there, so he's currently just blocking the path. If I add another ant here, my other ant will just stand here and have to wait. That's kind of the awkward part about it. He doesn't continue walking on, which is quite annoying. I wonder what happens if I just add another row like that. And then we move the current dispenser there. Right. I want to see what actually happens. There we go. Alright. Let's go grab another ant real quick. Once this one's done doing its thing. Come on. You're coming with me, bud. Ah, okay. I want you going... You're going to be smart enough to know which trail to go to? Let's see. Hey, Magpie. Just got done watching the latest vid on YouTube. Hope you enjoyed it. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Microtopia today. Right, let's have a look. Is he going to be smart enough? He is not smart enough. And now he's going to stand there. Right, no, I want you on this path here. Come on, bud. Okay, oh, we're going to have another issue here, aren't we? Because this guy is just going to get stuck. Right, come on, round you go. The last stockpile. Alright. There we go. What's this? A workshop, a fabrication machine to create several different goods. Alright, so we'll build one of these just out here. I'm not really going to be using it as of yet. There we go. Because I want to get the new trail here. The diverter. This is what we want. Duh. Oh, there's also... Ooh, I haven't actually seen this before. A logic gate that keeps track of the amount of ants on any specific trail. Ants will enter until a signed number is reached. Okay. That's actually pretty nice, so... Oh, okay. Let's have a look. The counter gate is a logic trail that lets... Okay, let's ants pass. Wow. That's pretty cool. So when that number's reached, that'll open up. Is that what it's saying? That's mad. Okay, right. So what we can do is something like that, I'm assuming. Count up to 1. That's a big red X. Gate looping. It's okay. We're gonna have to fix this. Ants, stop what you're doing. For now. Yeah. Oh no, I don't want it there. I want it about here. Not how it works, is it? This is gonna be this is gonna be interesting, is this? So there's gonna be basically want the loop going round here still. Can I move this out of the way real quick? Move this over here. There we go. No way, not Minecraft. Yeah, not Minecraft today. We're on to the ant game. Okay. That's our nice loop. So we want one to go here. So do I need to make another... Do I need to make like a small loop here, small loop here? Is that what I need to do? There we go. There we go. So we'll make a loop there. The loop there. Kind of got to get the hang of this thing first. My ants are slowly dying as I'm doing... Oh, that guy died. Alright. We're still doing alright over here. Alright, energy's going through the roof. Okay. So, we want... I'm trying to figure out how this actually works. I only want one guy to go in here, so do I just do this? Set that to 1. So that'll go into there, and then when that's not there, well, we can have another one here. Set that to 1. And that one can go there as well. So well, then we'll want a dispenser here. Yeah, I do want them both to come out though, that's the thing. I want them both to go to the same stockpile. That's the only thing. What headset are you using? I think it's a Razer headset. That's what I'm using. I don't know the specific, but it's a Razer one. They both collect from the same stockpile, maybe? Alright, we'll place this over here for now. And we'll go ahead... I don't actually need it. It's this one over here, isn't it? Dispenser. There we go. We'll place the dispenser inside for this one. We'll move the dispenser inside for this one as well. No, that can't go there, can it? There we go. Right, we'll move this one over here. Then we'll have another stockpile. Can I connect those up, actually? If I have them connected, I can just have them come round instead. Alright, we'll just keep that like that for now. Just so I actually have some workers working on this at least. Go on, worker ant, you go over there as well. Head onto that trail. The one should go that way, then one should go this way, basically. Right. From here, I kind of want to do the same thing. We've got a 50 population. Our population's going nuts right now. You have a house seed and they cracked 2 weeks into having them out of the box. Wow. Yeah, I think... I'm trying to figure out how long I've had I've had these for several years and they still seem fine. They're still going well. What's the divide looking thing do? Is that what you're wanting? So, if you're on about the trails, this one will just split them off into different things. So they'll evenly go. That's not what I'm wanting yet. So I kind of want the counter. So I can... Because right now I want to split the ants into collecting energy and collecting iron. Because at the moment, as you can see, I've got 140 energy and 41 raw iron. There's only one guy doing this. So, from the worker ants here, I kind of want to split them off so we have, I don't know. Oh, do I have to... There we go. How many ants should we have on this trail? Let's have a look. We'll have... Out of 50, we'll probably say we'll have 15 ants on this trail. There we go. I think there's way more than 15 there already, maybe. That's why it's locked out. So that guy should stop. And then... I think I'll just maybe divert the rest of them onto that trail for now. Oh, no, no, no. Alright. Give me one second, actually. So, we're going to... I want more of that than anything. So, we'll have this one. The... I don't know. I think 5 ants collecting iron. Then we'll have at least 2 ants go over here. In this direction. That's how many we've got on the thing right now. Can I have it closed already? I do have 2 ants already working, but that's fine. Yeah, so 5 will go over here, 2 will go over here, the rest should go over here, I think, which is pretty nice. Also, how do you feel about suggestions in the chat? Feel free to add your suggestions. I'm fine with that. It's like 7:30 in the morning where I am. Just made a coffee and a nice stream to wake up to. See, there's nothing better than waking up to the CFS stream. Orca did the same thing. Ah, okay, stockpile getting full. Right. This is what we like to see. These ants over here are going nuts. Right, we can continue on with this stuff now. So, iron plates in stockpile, screws in stockpile. So they're made using this workshop here, which is nice. I don't like these. Can these be... collect this with plant cutting. Do these guys have plant cutting? No. That's probably next level ant that you start getting from that. We're going to have a new section in a second. I think that's nicely kind of laid out. If only I could get the stockpile and the dispenser working. Oh yeah, you can see it nicely here. These 2 aren't going to go anywhere, but they're kind of being wasted until these die. That's fine. That's because this wasn't set up just yet. But it should be fine now. So we'll do... Can I pick this up, please? This over here. Somewhere. We'll have this making screws. We'll send an ant over there to do that. We're going to obviously need to stockpile this. I'll stockpile there for now. Right. So you're going to want to go there. Drop it off. Go back. And I think for screws, what is it? Iron? Yeah. We'll take the dispenser. Like that. So we can have 1 ant come over this way, and then we'll make another setup basically right behind it. Of the same thing. Have a look. Construction. And then we'll use this dispenser. Because they both should be working at the same speed, really, I think. There we go. Right. Trail. There we go. Right. Let's have a look at it. We'll divide the ants evenly on that one. We don't really want to do that, so we want... Probably when they finish setting up these ones, we'll have... Oh yeah, we can have the diverter here, actually. So I have 1 going there, 1 going there. To be fair, you might have been right with me wanting the diverter one for this thing over here. So yeah, 1 ant will go that way, that'll switch. So I actually can clean this up a little bit here. Have it work properly. That should. Ooh, he's cooking away. I'm liking it. With the smelter, just a big loop, then a divided path to split between the smelters, then join it. Yes, I think that's what I'm going to do. That's what I've just realised here. I've done wrong with that. So yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. So, I think, well, these guys are just wasting the time at the moment. So you can go over there. You can go over there. I'm just going to rub this out for now so it stops actually sending people over here. To be fair, I think we can... Can we clean... I think we can clean stuff up whilst we're paused, just so ants don't start sacrificing the life for no reason. Because over here, at the moment, is kind of a mess. I want to keep these two here like this, but I can move the dispensers. So we'll delete that dispenser. This stockpile's fine, we'll keep it, just because I don't want to move any of the stuff away. And then we want one in there. There we go. So that'll divide it evenly between these two. And obviously we can have... Well, let me actually move this real quick. That can go there. Can go there. Okay. And now we need to basically have this connected up that way. Alright, are we all good? Are we back? Pretty sure we're back. I'm not too sure what happened there. Because I did check, my internet didn't go out. I'm not too sure what happened. But we should be back, I think. Now, we can continue on with our automation that we were on. Before getting rudely interrupted. I think we should be all good. That's a bit in the way there. Move this bit further down. Oh, I can't. Can I not move stuff? Oh, I can move stuff while the game's paused. Let that go there. We'll have that go there. So that should. Oh, no. I want these at this side. Actually. We want stockpile 1 there. Stockpile 2. There. And then you can pick up your stuff. From that. Alright, let's have a look. So if I now... Can I please connect these together? Put that there. There we go. That should be all good. That should be now the automation for that done. And then we can go ahead... Drag that to there. Set this to be 2 at the moment. I think we're all ready with that. Is there a way to make this look nicer? I mean, that should be fine. I'm not too sure if there's a way to make it a bit nicer. Ah, this needs an actual recipe, doesn't it? You can make iron plates right now. For this one. That should be fine, right? Pick up your iron. Toss it inside of there. You can pick up more. So this takes 4 routes around. Okay. To start the one. That should be fine though, right? This energy is going nuts. Maybe I need more on the more on gathering duty. These are actually gathering anything. There we go. Now I should start gathering up things again. With that. So these guys seem to be working fine over here. Oh no, why is it doing that? That's not good. Right. Yeah, because we want you to go in one of these paths. Yeah, to be fair, you shouldn't need to go back that way. That's fine. Yeah, I think I just need to remove it. Alright, they should be looking pretty clean now, I think. With that stuff. Alright, what do I need? I need 2 iron plates in the stockpile, which is this one here. That should be after that plate's made. We should be all good to continue. I think this is going to get pretty full after a while. My energy dispensers. Wait, how long's left on this? 12 seconds. Razzles, thank you for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Alright, is that the last one? Hey, there we go. Right. Build a combiner, create worker ants. Wait, if these aren't worker... What are worker ants if these are not worker ants? I've already got. Yeah, so they're all cut off at the moment, which is nice. Alright, so. You can upgrade workers to enhance their lifespan. Ah. A factory builder uses the components of 2 small ants, combine them to a bigger ant. Okay. This is pretty big, so what I want to go ahead and... Oh man, this is painful. I've just set all this up and down, gonna have to move it all. I moved from YouTube, so hi again. Hello. Welcome. Alright. So we want to build this, of course. I'm just going to place that there for now. Let it build up. Let me just... Real quick. Turn down the volume a little bit. This stuff's like real loud. Okay, so... Before we get it out of the incubator and going into this kind of channel here, we first want to send them into the combiner. I think that's the first thing we want to do. And I like... Oh, I didn't actually know you could do that. That's pretty nice. King Minecraft, thank you for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Let's have... Can I make like a group of these at once or not? I don't think I can. That one is full, that stockpile there. Right. We're just going to have to move these up slightly. Let me just move that over there for now. Alright. And I rub this trail out. Is this space going to be... I don't... That space is definitely not big enough. Instead of ruining all that logic then, what I'm going to do... We're just going to move this production up here. Like so. Then we're going to move our queen ant to there. There we go. We'll rub out that line because that doesn't need to be there. I don't think it needs to be so big, the line. Can you go back on there, please? There we go. That should be fine. There we go. Okay, so that should be plenty of space now. That's what this doesn't look like. Hell, I mean RL craft. Yeah, this is not RL craft here. This is us chilling, creating some ants in a nice colony. That long diagonal line was tilting to C. I'm already stressed that these ants are not working in a grid system. You're about this one here. Is that one the tilting one, or is it just like these here? No, this is getting fixed, Miles. I was just moving stuff around, okay? All the ants will get fixed soon enough. Right. I just need to sort some stuff out. And I think we unlock grid systems later on. You'll be happy to hear. Alright, there we go. So ants now should basically spawn, go into this one, and then we'll get a Giga Ant out of this one. Yep, that's what we're calling them now. Just Giga Jacked Ants that will be spawned. Just let's move that there. So we want just... I guess we can do something like that. Miles like straight lines, so we won't tilt him too much with all of this. Put the ants off nicely there. Okay. That should be good. Oh, that's perfect. That gets like 3 of them right there, which is nice to see. Okay. I think we should be good to continue on with the ants now. So, let's have a look. Are these going to walk out, or do I need to... I think I need to create like a little trail like... Oh no, I've got it the wrong way around. There. Oh, am I going to seriously have to move it there to then place it back down properly? Alright, there we go. Right, now we're fine with that. Yeah, these the ants are marching on, one by one. Oh, what's this? Great stockpile is empty. Ah, okay. Right, I can actually remove this in car. And I can remove this dispenser as well. Oop. There we go. They should both be connected to the same thing now. Oh, my ant died over here. I need my jacked ants. Where are they at? So what are we not doing? We're not creating anything on this kind of track either now. It's very sad. Oh wait, why have you got 2 ants there? You greedy guys. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine at all, is it? There we go. Oh, look at this guy. He's a Giga Ant, so he's got 10 minutes of work instead of 5 now. Which is what we like to see. These ants are going crazy. Alright, we complete that. So our stockpile here for energy is looking Absolutely brilliant. I'm thinking if I should change that. Keep producing until you've created 5 regular workers. Can you make another growing thing? I'm assuming I probably can. Yeah, an incubator there for this guy. Oh yeah, that probably is. Okay. Yeah, I've got to start thinking like a real production line going. Instead of having just one split off. There we go, look at it. What's this guy doing? Just because you've got infinite lifespan don't mean you can mess around. Get back over there. Look at this. The factory started to grow. I like it. Right, I'm thinking that I just have a nice location for the stockpilers over here. Because at the moment, they're getting quite full. Should I have it over there? Or should I have it... I think I want it over here, actually. Because soon I'm going to have to move my ants that are here over in this direction for all that iron. Yeah, we got some more things. I'll read that in a second. Right. We'll do... something like this. Alright. Get the trail. Now, we don't really want them to... Are they going to divert off the trail too much? I think they might not like it. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm not too sure if they know if they're, like, full, like this guy is. If he's going to just... What? Trails? Hey, he did. The nice stockpile. Okay, it's not too bad. Right. Yeah, I think the ants are going a little bit slow. Whoa, what the hell? What is happening here? That is nuts. Big ant. Right, you're going to go down this direction. Okay, yeah, everything should start having bigger ants now. Go and work for it, which is nice. This makes me think of Astroneer, but for ants. I mean, a little bit. We didn't really get too far in Astroneer, so we didn't get... I don't think we got to, like, the automation stage of it all with Astroneer. Alright, what's next? You combine regular workers again to create Inventor ants. Oh, wait. Okay, so I probably don't want that happening all the time. I'm pretty sure. Ah, the oxygen lines, yes. I get what you're saying. Right, what are Inventor ants going to be doing? That's my question. I need this clearing up. I have more room to work with right now. Should I just have it... I kind of don't want it facing that way. I'll have it facing this way for now. Right, then we want... So if you are full... You know what, we'll move this one, but... So any excess ones are going to go over here. We want this to be... 2 right now. I'm not really too sure what the Inventor ants do at the moment. That's why we're just sticking them there for the time being. Alright, there we go. That should start creating them, whatever they do. There we go. And this should be our nice Inventor ant. I think I need... I'm starting to make way more screws than iron plates. Which is not too great. wonder if there's a way to actually speed this up. Ooh, let's have a look. So, if these are just bigger ants that are better, then I might just go ahead and have to place it here. I guess we'll see. Holy, look at this guy. Right. You just come over here. What are you? Okay. Inventor ants unlock new buildings and recipes. To do so, they need to be fed by other ants. So I have to... Wait. I have to feed these ants other ants. Okay, let's pause this. Move to an inventor pad to start feeding. Okay. Right, I'm going to put the feeding just here for now. I know it's probably going to tilt miles to no end that I've done that, but it's fine. I don't actually know what this does currently. I'm kind of intrigued. So I have to then... So I then just have to put other ants into there, like that. I guess we're going to find out, and I wonder if the bigger ones are better for feeding. Oh, energy pods fed into the... Okay, not other... Wait. Okay, so it's not as brutal as what I thought it was. Right, that's fine. That can go over here then. I thought I was going to have to feed that and the other ants. Let's go and place that there. Good off Nades. Thank you for the resubscription of 2 months. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the spot. God of Nades. Yeah, okay, God of Nades. That makes more sense. My bad. My apologies. Alright, get you guys all on here. Alright, let's... I'm assuming you feed... it here? Put you on that line, right? Population... Oh wait, I can just grab this car. Place the dispenser down. Wait, so where do these guys go off then? I've made way too many of these guys. Right, stop. Everyone stop going over there. I have like 10 inventory ants or whatever they call it. Inventor ants. Not inventory. You guys all stand over here, because I might need to make a few of these to feed them all. Alright, what's going to happen when it gets to 10? That's what I want to know. With this inventor ant. Okay, is everything else still working alright? These still seem to be working fine. The stockpile on iron's getting pretty full. So let me just add another one there. Alright, one more. And then we'll see what happens. So we completed that. Inventor ants provide inventor points. Oh, which can use to progress through the development tree to unlock new traits, buildings, and materials. Ah. It's good practice to build several inventor pads, allowing to gather points from multiple inventor ants simultaneously. Ah, well, it's a good job we've got quite a few of them on there. Then. Alright. So is he gonna, like, explode or something? Oh, you collect it. Right. That's fine. Duh. We want a few of these, but I feel like the base is getting a mess. I don't know how I can... It's this part here that I can't really clean up, and this part... The rest of it's fine to clean up. Maybe I should just move these worker ants here. All these ones. So up here, in the smelting and kind of automation zone. Maybe that's what I should do. That might be a little bit better. And then do you think it's best practice just to have, like, stockpiles? Like, several different stockpiles in, like, one location? I think that might be best. Maybe. It's this thing here as well, which is kind of awkward. I should have probably started my base somewhere up here. Right. I think we need to do some reorganization right now with this. Look, a radar tower. That sounds interesting. Okay. So we're going to have smelting production moved. Smelting can start here. There we go. I don't want that. Can I... Oh no, you've connected together, haven't you? Well, they're just getting rubbed out then. Okay. Do something like that. And then can I make another point like so? I can do, right? Drag that down. Okay. We want these. Ah, that's the annoying part. I can't have them go off nicely, can I? Without it crossing. They have to be kind of separated. We're going to have these moved up there as well. Let's grab these. There we go. That's where one can live. This is where the other one can live. Just need to be moved back a little bit. I really do need the grid systems sooner rather than later. Right. Same thing. Not like that. There we go. Alright. And then we need to separate them out nicely. Oh no, but you need to know what they're carrying as well, don't you? Okay, that's fine. I think this one can stay here for now. But we're just going to move it further up so we have more space. So when you're finished, you can move this up here. There we go. I think they need to be kind of in line as well. I think you can tell this is definitely our first time playing base automation games. Other than Minecraft. Because this is not looking clean at all right now. Alright. That's fine. So a way to not get those paths to cross like they currently are doing. Because that's the annoying part right now. Because this one here needs to go there. Oh no, I've done those the wrong way around, haven't I? There we go. Because that one needs to connect like that. Let's just drag that to there. Alright. That should be that system set up again. I don't know if it looks any cleaner at all, but it's done, at least. Right, and then it's doing basically the same thing, but here now, isn't it? Alright, let's grab the stockpile for screws. Grab the stockpile for things. I'm just gonna put those up here now. So this one can be... I don't need two different dispensers for this one. I think I might just need more ants for the plate. I can have one ant for the screw and have like maybe 2 or 3 ants for the plates, maybe. I think that might be the best way to go. Alright. Then 1 dispenser out. So what's this? So we'll have this instead of... Move it to here so I can actually see it. Move that up to 4. That'll send 4 worker ants up to there. Which is nice. That'll cut off this area here. Then we want to divide them into 2s. I just rub this out. Get this going. Somewhat straight would be nice. I know that's going to get into the way, which is quite annoying. This can all just go as well, can't it? There we go. Right, we only want 1 dispenser over here. For the iron, we'll have this one just get deleted. There we go. So we'll have that there. We only want 2 ants going into here, I think. And then for the time being... Oh, can I get rid of that, please? 2 ants going into here as well. Now they should go through, pick up whatever they need. I mean, I guess they can drop off, actually, whatever they need first. Pick up whatever they need there. So we'll have the drop off for that be like there. Drop off for screws be like there. When you go across, you drop off, you pick up, and then you need to go to your designated areas, don't you? From there. Now, I think this is where I kind of want... I want to see how this goes. So if I have a control gate, which basically says... Do I need a control gate? What's the issue here? Extra shells are in opposite direct. Oh, it's because I've set this one wrong. Alright, there we go. That should be fine now. Okay. I just... on... Yeah, because I want to do something like this, I think. I don't know what that little one there is doing. Let's get rid of that. So that'll send 2 ants this way, and then we send 1 ant this way. Again, that is going in the wrong direction, but we can change that. And so it should send 1, 2, and then the 3rd ant this way. The screws. So we'll change this here to 3 ants in total. And then you can obviously back. There. Go back. There. Okay. I think that's done it. Let me just move that up so it's like that. We'll see how that goes with those ants. But now we're going to pause these. So I just want to see if these ones kind of do their thing. So I bring you over here. You over here. That's 2 ants on this network. Where are the other ones? You want to go over there. Do I have another one? Yeah, that should go that way anyway. So that should fill up that now. 4 ants. Or is it because they've walked off the trail? Alright, so that's already full. That's got 3 gated ants. We need 1 more. Is this the last one? Yeah, okay. But here we want... 5 ants in total can go this way. Ideally as well. So that should throw it in there now. Yeah, the only annoying part is here. the jam that's going to be created. That might start to become an issue. We'll see how that goes. You have been... Mistake. Alright, I need this to stop sending my ants off. Right. Once that's done, I'm going to move this ant. Right, you go away. Go to that colony over there. Yeah, so they should head down. Place the stuff back. Oops. You go away. You go away. Right. Let's send you down there. You down there. Obviously, I haven't played this game, but does that line have to be diagonal still? Or can it just be a square slightly above where it starts? You know about this here? This diagonal line? Or you know about this diagonal line? Because if you're about this one, I could... But both of them? Right, if you want to be more satisfied, there you go. That's that square fixed, and then... This one, you might have to just deal with it being diagonal. Why have so many ants come this way? Like, I swear, I count more than 5 ants on this trail. What? There's 3 over here. Is it because as soon as you go into this trail, does it count as a new one? That's 5, all stockpiled here. Like, if I send you off, go away somewhere. Does that open this trail back up? It does, doesn't it? That's why so many ants have been sent over here. Alright. Alright, ants, give me a second, please, to remedy this issue. Alright, let's rub this out. So I think this is where I might need to start diverting things. So I need... How many? I wanted 3 going over here, 2 going over here. So I think if I did... just 1, 3... 5 for now. Ideally, you want them all going to there. And will they stay on the same track then, or not? I feel like electricians would do well in this game. But, Miles, you need to get the electricians on it. That's 1. That still count as 1, or that? Okay, that still counts as 1. I don't know why I'm trying to control Z, like it's gonna do something. Right. You need to go that way. You need to go that way. You need to go that way, and then that way. Right. Don't do that, it hates that. Will that count as still being on the same loop or not? Obviously you've got 5 there, it seems. Now, you're going to start switching off. And it still seems like there's 5 there. Okay. You all can just go back down here. There you go. So it seems like when you add a new counting filter, that's when it breaks off. And then this doesn't like it, it seems. So you're going to have it somewhere like this. I've just got a real traffic jam over on this one. Oh, man. Right, that's way too many of them. Right. When they drop off their stuff, so you go over there. You go over there as well. That leaves me with 4 in total, which is what I want. It'll be fine. Oh, what's happening there? Is that this or something? Oh, I think it's this. Right. You guys. Come on. Over here. Yeah, I just don't like how they just stand there. Can you keep moving? Someone else will pick it up. Don't worry about it. That's what I could do here. if we want to make it look nice. There we go. Problem solved. Right, so is this connected? Yeah. Look at that. That is clean. That's looking clean. I'm liking it. Right. This is not too clean, but that's fine. You guys have all run out of materials now. Can you... So you need mining in order to do anything to these ants with all this stuff. So, what I'm going to have to do... Yeah, that's just going to have to happen. How can you have two ants going to one machine top left and one going to the right? Well, this takes... To make iron plates, you need 4 iron per thing. So when it's doing a loop, the screws only need 1. Apula? Thanks for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. But yeah, so the screws only take 1. So when a route's being done... I'm getting way more screws than I am iron plates. So the hope is that these 2 here kind of fill it, they'll go around, they'll fill it up faster than this one, the one with the screws. It's just this here, which is the issue. When they just stand still and all look at it. That's when you start to get your backlog. But it's getting the iron in faster to the iron plate making machine. Otherwise I'll be making them a lot slower. That could just get changed. I don't know if that's actually speeding anything up. I think this game might make my OCD go insane trying to make the straight lines. Yeah, I think Miles is the same with that. He's going a bit nuts with all these lines because I can't obviously do anything about this. You just have to do it at certain points. But like I said, hopefully later on we can get some grid stuff unlocked and keep going. Unlock a radio tower. Right, let's have a look at this. A large dish that scans for radio signals from other colonies. Without this building, an ant colony is practically invisible to other colonies. This line's going nuts. my lines are going nuts. Trust me. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. All right. Yeah. We're learning. Okay, we're learning. Right. Can I just place this anywhere then? And we'll be fine. I don't have to feed this or anything, do I? Hopefully not. Alright, complete that. Now they've established a colony, it's time to start communicating with others of your kind. So build the radio tower, make contact. Right, I'm not too sure. Is this where I get raided? I think this is where I get raided. Right now. Okay, we'll see. Oh, whoa, wait. Wait, what's going on? Why are there so many things? Okay, we're getting raided. Would have to reconstruct my base / the lines like 5 billion times each time something new comes up. Yeah, I know. Well, that's what it feels like at the moment. How long are you aim to play for? I'm not too sure. Probably another... I don't know, 2.5, 3 hours maybe. Weird that he willingly triggered his own base life. Well, the questline said to, and yes, I'm calling it a questline now. It's just happened. Right, I'm not too sure what's happening here though. I've made contact and there's a bunch of flying things. Well, oh, it's flying ant day. Okay. Once every hour, the skies come alive with fertile male ants that are on a quest to find young queens to mate with. Well, okay, alright. Fair enough. In time, your colony will start producing future queens who will take to the skies and establish new colonies, continuing the endless cycle of life. I can see how this game, if it goes where I think I'm going, is going to get out. Am I going to just colonate multiple different planets and have to control them all? That is going to be wild if that's the case. Okay. Okay. It offers a moment of reflection. The summary interface displays your colony stats from the past hour. How many ants you've managed to create and how many of them have died off. Right? So, we've created 4 sentry ants. None have died. Small worker ants, 223. 140 repurposed, 82 died. Worker ants... Oh, so the sentry ants are the infinite ones that live forever. Worker ants, 70 created, 12 repurposed, 23 died. It's I repurposed into inventory ants. Inventor ants. Inventors, 6 created, 6 dies, 303 ants. Created in total. Time since colony started. That's not an hour. 56 minutes and 40 seconds is not an hour. But I guess it'll tick up to the next hour. That's how long it's taken me. So, yeah. If I reveal next island now... okay. Oh, man. This is going... I can barely cope with 1 colony. And if it wants me to start 2 colonies... I don't know how I'm going to be able to do that. Cope with 2 colonies at once. Okay. Over the course of your playthrough, you'll unlock several islands that you can explore and build onto. Yeah, sure. Okay. These islands don't share an inventory. If you want to build on an island, you'll have to make sure the required materials are present in stockpiles on that specific island. You can also relocate buildings to another island. That's fine. Oh, you can't. Okay. That's not fine. Quick to swap inventory types. Oh, global ants. Wait, so is this how many just ants I have in general? Oh, look at that. That's pretty nice. Okay. My brain's going to start hurting soon. I can definitely tell that. That's wild. What's over here? I'm going to pause and just have a look around. Okay. But this is copper over here. Okay. The new island offers undiscovered materials, but regular working ants won't be able to reach it. You'll need to create an ant capable of flight. Unlock fabric in the development tree. Produce 20 pieces. Automate inventor ants will speed the income of inventory points. Okay, that's fine. We need some flying ants. So, I need to sort this out, which is doing all the inventor ants. I think that's the next thing that I need to do. This doesn't really matter and need to be in a nice location. So that's going... That's going there for now. It's in the way. So yeah, I think I need to start this combiner making the inventor ants. And then get a long line of those going and someone feeding them. But we are going to take a quick break with that. So back in a couple of minutes. Go ahead, get a drink, something to eat, and don't go anywhere. Alright, we're all back, ready to continue on with our nice ant colony. Right, so we wanted to sort this out over here, which is going to be interesting, right? Let's rub all this out. We'll have to start again with it. So at the moment, we've got them nicely going off into working over here, getting the stuff automated, which is nice. And then we have the ones collecting the scrap. So we ideally want them to go off over here as well before we do anything. I think we've got far too many working on the energy reserve. I don't think we need that many. I mean, it's not too bad, but there are way too many over there. So I am going to go ahead and also change that. So I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is off here. Let's have, I don't know, how many's a nice amount to keep this going? We'll probably say we have 44 in total. We'll say 10 ants can go over there. That's a whole lot of ants, if you ask me, on that trail. And then, how many do we even have over here? We have 5 ants on this one, which still seems fine for raw materials. Obviously, I can move this out of the way now, so that doesn't look as janky. We can probably fix this. We'll move this up as well, so we'll have 10 on there. And I think we'll probably just make loads of different stops at iron reserves. We need mining, but I'm assuming I'll probably unlock that later on, right? Yeah, because these are they have plant codes, they have hauling, they don't have the other thing yet. Right. We rub that out and that out. We're going to connect that there. And we're basically going to want to stop at each iron reserve on the way. To be fair, we could probably go around this one, can't we? There's one more there. We'll go up past... Oops. Past this one. And then in the background. Okay. Stockpile. We'll have it fit. We'll have it here. There's one stockpile of iron. Here is another stockpile of iron. Okay, that should be fine, right? Why is it not like this? Right, let me just rub that out for now. Oh, it's because... Okay, yeah. I'm just going to rub all this out. These ants are going to be homeless for a little bit. So that should hit quite a lot of the iron reserves right here, I think. So I'll just have that going. Oh no, oops, wrong way. I hate that you have to do it. You should be able to just switch the directions around, which you might be able to do, I just haven't looked. Right, there we go, that should be fine now. That should hit quite a lot of iron reserves. So it should be good for quite a while. Just straighten that one up a little bit. And then we basically want this to come all the way back down. Boop. And attach back onto there. Perfect. I think. There's a big empty space here, so what I'm going to do Let's try just move it across a little bit. They're not taking up as much space. How about let me move this one? Alright, what's the issue here? Oh, why are you the opposite way around? There we go. It's a little bit nicer, hopefully. Right. We'll have just iron stockpiles over here then, I guess. There we go. That should be fine now, that route, I think. This one can stay the same, I think, for now. And I need to move this. Right, so that should immediately send stuff off, so that can get going. Can I move ants while still in pause mode? I think I can. Does that not count as being on the trail? I'm hoping that counts as being on the trail. Any more? There are these ones here. There we go. So they should be all back onto it now, which is good. So we're splitting off the ants first, and then any leftover ants from there then can go into making the Inventor ants. I think that's probably how we want to do it. For now, at least. I'm not too sure if I'm going to need any more ants later on. So let's go ahead and turn this around. That ant's in the way. Can I just unpause this for a second? Oh, yeah. They're all getting filled up, which is nice. Right. Right. Once we're done there, we then want to let you off there. Let you off there. Oh, because then it'll split onto that water as well. We'll move this a little bit down. There we go. Right, that should be fine. Now they should split off nicely. Might have it over here, actually. And then we want a bunch of these over here. And then we're going to want dispensers feeding them. Can I have these picked up? What are these? Fiber. So it needs plant... These guys have plant cutting, right? Oh, yeah, so I can go start picking up fiber as well. At the moment, I'm just kind of destroying it as I place stuff on top of the fiber, which is probably not the best. So I might just send like a rogue out. Rogue out? Are you going to start? I don't actually know if you'll start cutting at all. Actually, go back onto there. Alright, let's make a few more of these. Another one there. I don't know how many is too many. Do you think 5's enough? There we go. That'll be fine. Right. Trail. We then want to go basically around each thing and drop the stuff off. I'll redeem the hydrate door. I'll stay hydrated. There we go. Right, you can collect the stuff there. Sure, why not? Well, that is another point. I do need to send another ant over here. Do this job indefinitely. Unless I use... Is there an infinite ant anywhere? Can I, like, check where my ants are? Oh, you can. So there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4. Okay. I don't think I need an infinite ant on this route. I'm going to send an infinite ant over there. I don't have to actually worry about this at all. Let me send that out. Okay. That should be good now. Any ants that are overflowing, because I'm pretty sure it should do the counting gate first. I'm not too sure, but I can always just move the counting gate forward. I think I am going to do that, actually. I'm going to move the counting gate forward a little bit, so it just does that first. Nope, I did not want that. There we go. It'll do all the counting gates first, and then it'll start separating stuff off, I think. Right. Let's see how we go with this. He's got a long track to go, doesn't he? Might actually pause it for a second there. I think if I actually want this going at a decent speed, because each need 10, that's going to be a lot of trips for one lonely ant to do. So, what we might do is... At the moment, how many have we got going there? We've got 10, 20, 25 or 45 ants actually being used up. And our 50 population. So we could probably send some more ants on the go, I think. We could probably increase like our smelting as well. Maybe. Right. So I'm just going to do that for now. We want... How many ants is probably... I think 5 for now. Going on this path over here. That should be fine. How do I get this to not look real janky? Oh, I know what I can do. Alright. 5 ants. That still might take a while. We will send this out just a little bit. Yep, they're going in opposite directions. That's fine, we'll fix that. There we go. Okay, so 5 ants will go to here now. To be fair, I'm going to actually up that. Need a lot. I'm going to do 10 ants. 10 ants are going to go over there. The rest will then get used. So that's what? 35 of the 45 ants we're using up at the moment. Let's go. We'll see how this kind of goes. This is going to take a bit longer to actually get the stuff in, but it should do plenty at a time. I need more ants to come over and help this guy. But we're going to need... Can I actually see how many's on there or not? That's very sad. Oh, so what's this? Workers on this trail will cut down trees and plants to collect their fiber. Ah, okay. We can actually unlock plant cutting now. Null trail. A trail that won't create any kind of flag. Okay. Any kind of action flag. Handy if you want to transport ants without them interacting with anything. Alright. Seems interesting. Is this all the stuff like... Is that the end game up there that we're seeing? Can I actually go down to it? A jet drone. A royal worker ant. That looks stacked. Right. We'll close that down for now. Yeah, it's going to take a while for this to actually start up, because I need to fill up 10 ants on this trail first. Before we do anything. There's so many ants on this trail. Wow. Okay. Why are there so many ants? Insane. To be fair, I think I'm going to have to actually take some off of this trail. There's definitely more than 10 ants here. Okay, that's filled that up. Very nice as well. Just because there's way too many ants here. Select all ants and have them go to the main. I can't do that. To be fair, it's if they're carrying anything. Do you drop it? Yeah, I'd have to tell all of them to drop this stuff as well. Like if I do that, you'd have to get them to drop the stuff, which is kind of annoying. Like I can send ones that don't have anything. I guess these ones are alright to do it because they still use the actual energy. I think there's definitely enough things there now. Yeah, okay, we're starting to actually create the Inventor ants, so this one should come this way as well. There we go. Perfect. So they're all full. We're on to ant production. We should come over here and get fed with 10 ants. So they should just... Each round of this should basically feed one of these. Which is pretty nice. Oh, did one die from over here? Yeah, I'm still not happy with this. This setup right here I'm not happy with. We'll have to look at that soon. We can start getting fiber as well, which is nice. So I might have to send... Oh no, I'm going to have to send some round getting fiber as well. That's another thing. Right. Oh, wait, where are you going, bud? Why did you go to the last one and not the first one? That's so wild. There you go, okay. You're starting to get fed. I think all my ants over here are dying. Yeah, he's got 8 seconds left for that one. That's fine. Okay. At least we can start putting down trees and fiber now. Which is pretty good. I think you need moving a little bit that way. Just to start collecting that stuff as well. There's a lot of fiber over in this direction. I don't know if I want to move down towards this big rock. Start clearing out fiber here. There's loads of fiber there. We'll just unlock that for now. Main trail. A trail designed to be the central path for ants to follow and flow into other loops. These paths seems like they're going to get, like, crazy. Wow. What does it do? Okay, so, oh, that's if you don't want them to interact with anything. You just want them to travel to a certain location. Boop. There we go. Okay, I feel like now we're not creating ants at a fast enough rate, maybe? Because I need to be producing ants very fast for this to actually being used. So, I think what I'm going to do is increase this production here. Because this guy's just stood AFK right now. I don't know why he's not going to this one. Is it because I moved your trail a little bit? You got weird about it? Population. Right. Alright, so we've got 6 incubators now. It's whether the ant can get round fast enough before they spawn. No, that's not going to work, is it? Alright, yeah, I just need to do this. Yeah, because it's not doing these ones over here. Okay. That works fine if I have more ants going over here. Okay. So, is the next step then separating these out even more? Right. Is 5 ants too many? Ah, thank it's backlogged up. Oh no. Just go to this one, please. I'm producing ants at an alarming rate. Wow. Okay, yeah, you go over here. And then you're gonna go over here. Okay. This is insane. Who knew ants would... You'd need this much organization for ants? Right, I think I might need 2 of these. In all honesty. So if I make another 2 okay, I think that's what I'm going to do. What I'm going to do is going to move this here. And then... we're going to make another one. So... I'm going to move these up a tiny bit. Question, why not have them feed into a single line and have a split to divide? So, yes, I can do that. Which I probably will do in a second. I'll get that set up. Luvas, thank you for the follow. Really do appreciate it. But I think I still need another combiner for now. As I'm gonna, I don't think it's fast enough to handle all these. These all just actually move them nicely. Go there. Go. Oh, it's because there's ants in the way, isn't there? Right. Okay. That's that. Let's go ahead. Get rid of all these trails. Okay. Yeah, so we want a single line basically that connects them all. And then we could split it off at that point. I think, do I need to move it? They need like a group move function other than ants. Oh, Facecam is back. Facecam is back. Hello. It is. We're currently trying to figure out ants and how they work nicely. Yeah, I think I do need to just move all this back one, which is a bit annoying. Cosmic Candy, thank you for the 3 months of resubscribing. I really do appreciate it. Right. Put you back on there. All you ants. Can I just have these ants go AFK somewhere? Just get them moved out of the way for a second. Right, there we go. Okay. There we go. Move that all like that. But no craft today, no Minecraft today, no. Today we're playing with ants. That's what we're doing today. Playing with ants, making a nice colony. Well, hopefully we'll make a nice colony. We'll see. Must have 50 more deaths in you. I don't know about the RL craft. It does take it out of you. Oh, you ants are in the way. You go over there. You're probably going to be in the way as well. Try and nicely get you all to move. Please and thank you. It was going so well yesterday. I mean, it was somewhat going well yesterday in RL Craft, and then we died. And then we just kept dying. And our fancy new home was no longer fancy. It kind of got blown up by a creeper as well. A flying creeper that came and killed me. I'm terrified of ants. If it makes you feel any better, these are robot ants. I don't know if that helps out at all with your fear of ants. And is it still terrifying if you get to control them? Okay, let me move this one out of the way. Can I fit one more in, maybe? Creepers can fly now? It wasn't the creeper. So what happened was a bird flew down, picked up the creeper, and dropped it on my house. That's basically what happened with the creeper, which was very fun. But yeah, flying creeper. Right there. What do I have at the moment? I have 8 dirt. Yeah, it's 1 in a million creeper. I can't believe it. It just picked it up and then threw it at me. I was so tilted. I don't know if having 10 of these is way too many. But hey, they're saying over at CFS, go big or go home. That's our saying. So we're going big. There we go. We got 10 of these. We need a... Can my ants fit through there? That, like, tiny hole, maybe? Please say you can. If they walk very nicely in the line, they can they can get through there. One is upside down. Ah, this one. Thank you very much. Let's face that the right way for stuff to go in. That has to be a rare way to die. I mean, sadly I didn't die to it. It just blew up my house for some reason as well. No, you're all good to comment on the gameplay. That's fine. To be fair, it's probably going to be helpful. So, what we want to go ahead and do now is we need some... Oh, no, that's the wrong way. We need to divert all these now. We need a diverter there. Diverter there. And then... a diverter into those as well. Ooh, what's happened here? I did not like it because it wasn't connected to a thing. I think that's why. Alright, so no matter where the ants go now and where they spawn, they should all be equally distributed. Targeted drone strike on the house. It was. It was targeted. I felt hurt after that. If you press the numbers, does it work? If you press 2, does it make a path? Ah, I see what you're saying here. No, not really. To be fair, wait. Oh, yeah, if you actually... Yeah. It does. That is much easier. I should probably do that instead of just having my hands on WS and D. Yeah. Okay, that's going to make life a little bit easier, but I still have to click for these data. Yeah, so it's just for the connecting trails, which you can do that for. If moving buildings, press off from the hook. Ah, to move it around. I see. There we go. Alright, so... Oh no, I forgot to connect up this one, didn't I? I still clicked out. Okay, that's going to take me a bit of time to not have that as a habit. Yeah, we're getting the incubator right now. Okay. Oh, that's actually not too bad then. There's this one that's crossing here, but I guess we can live with that. So, we should be good, I think, now to watch... Oh, let me actually highlight all these guys. Boop. There you go. Go, go, go! They are all going to have to do a loop first. You be a smart ant and go to that one first. You too. Okay. That should be pretty nice. There are less and less ants on this trail now, which is maybe a bit of an issue that's going to appear. Alright, they should be doing their jobs. You may also want another delivering the larvae up here. Yeah. Maybe. We'll have a look into that. Hey, Sarah, can you... Let's have a look. Can you explain how the assembler works? Cause you really are these things over here? Okay. The workshops? Is that what you're struggling with? Is that what the... If that's what you're struggling with, which part are you struggling with it? With the assembler? Because these basically just work where you go in here, you click whatever recipe you want, and then you have to have the material picked up and put in by the ant. And the assembler is future tech. If it's future tech, I can't help at the moment. Ah, okay, you're a bit further on than I am at the moment. Alright, they should be working fine. Yeah, I might need more over here. Actually, producing them because they are having to wait. Okay, right, that's the next thing that needs leveling up. Hmm. Why have you gone on like that? Oh, that I haven't actually... Fine. Let me pause for a second, because I need... There we go. Now they should start walking off. Yeah. Which is pretty nice. I think they're just going to loop back into this loop. In all honesty. Oh no, they're... Oh. I'm still missing quite a few over here. Seems. Yeah. I wish I actually said how many I had on this route. That would be nice. Okay. I do need to do a little bit of calculations because I'm running out of ones on the actual energy. So currently we have 15 going this way. We have 50 ants in total that we can have. We have 15 going that way. We have 5 going to this. That's 20. I think we have 5. Oh, no, sorry, 10 going to feed the Inventor ants, which are not there, so that's currently a waste. And then another 10 there. Okay. That's 40 ants in total, so something has way too many ants on. I think one, it's this here. There's way too many ants. And then... That's fine. That's probably fine. And this is fine as well. Okay. So I might need to just reroute all these ants. Just have a bunch of small ones. Yeah, I know it shows it by the gate light, but like when it's this small, it's kind of easy to tell. But when you've got this many, 15 ants, it's kind of, especially if you zoomed out, can't really see it too well. You have to really zoom in to see the count. I'd like to just be able to click on it and it'd be like, oh, 3 out of 5's over there. I think that'd be pretty nice. Alright. I should start doing that. Like you said, I think I need to up this over here. I probably do. How many does I have? 20, 30. I'm using 40 ants up in total, so maybe if I send another 5 over here, maybe? Is that too many for ant production? Maybe it is. I don't actually need these materials as of yet too much. Trying to see how to nicely divert this without it being a problem. We've got 5 ants going up here. If I increase that to 10, I could probably split it off. I think one more right now is needed to feed. Yeah, the queen is the bottleneck. It just... I guess I could have a thing there, can I? Just an infinite ant. I think he's over here right now. One of my infinite ants. Yeah, I think... Okay. What we're going to do... So we've got an infinite ant on the... I don't think we need infinite ants collecting resources anymore. So we're going to put an infinite ant over here on this trail. So we have 3 of them of there. It might be too many. We have 1 doing the loop here. And then... Oh no, we have 2 of them doing this loop. Okay, yeah, so we have all of our infinite ants just creating new ants. I think that's fine for our ants. I need this guy to drop whatever he's holding there. There you go. Are you holding something as well? Drop that. And hopefully that should help. Alright, we're cooking right now. Let's have a look. So this needs to all start to fill up. We don't have too many ants over here, do we now? Wait, what's that? That's collecting energy. Good job, we have a massive backlog of energy. Look at these guys, they're going nuts. What are you carrying? Why are you just carrying some metal around, bro? Just go join this. We don't want you carrying the metal around. Okay, we'll see how this goes then. My only issue is, am I producing ants at a fast enough rate where I can produce 10 that come up to the count over here? I think I need to reduce that, to be fair. We'll set that to 5 for now. 5 ants, because I think they're going on to... They're being spread out too much. I'm not actually producing any Inventor ants. I think I'm still not producing them fast enough to even use up all 10 of these, to be fair. We need more here. The production. I have 10 on production. Side note, max population is 75 now. Ah, I'm on stage 4. Okay. Yeah, we can get a bunch more. So yeah, I think what I need to do, I'm going to massively increase this, I think. So we're going to have 10 being able to produce ants. And I'm going to have to increase this to 20 ants in total. I might even up that even more. To maybe 15 ants on production. Ideally, it should maybe be at least 1 per thing. I might just throw all infinite ants on this, you know. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, the dispenser's all out. That'll also be an issue, right. Let me put down another dispenser real quick. No, I kind of want this just purely for this one here. Okay. So we are running low on this because no one's actually doing it. Because we need everything to catch up. Go, ants! Faster! Faster, ants! Okay, we have a lot of energy. I don't think I need that many collecting iron. Honestly. Alright, we're going to bring that down to 15. So 10 will now go to ant production, 5 will go to iron production. I don't know how you've managed to mess up in sending 2 in that direction. We have. Somehow. Okay. Yeah, these guys are seriously backlogged, aren't they? I have too many. I've grown too fast. He's only ever using these first 3. Because I think I need more ants over here. Where's my other infinite ant? Get all 4 of them over here. I may have gone way too in with the incubators. Maybe I don't need this many. I know it might be annoying, but a triangle might be more effective. A triangle where? Like here? Or a triangle here? We gotta get the efficiency going. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh, look at that. These guys are going in. There's non-stop action going on there. Okay. I think we still might be, we still might have too many incubators for this. Hello, Alex. Welcome. At least we've got... Oh, okay, so we're at least full on ants over here now. We're starting to overflow with ants. We're starting to increase energy again, which is nice. Iron reserves are looking... interesting. I'm going to have to move iron ants up to here soon, I think. This is... Yeah, I've got way too many of these, I think. Right. Because we're only ever using like 4 maximum. I don't think we need any more. I think having 10 ants over here is way too many. So you're trying to overwhelm the world with ants. Am I seeing that right? You are seeing that right. Trying to colonize the world with ants. That's what we're going for right now. Alright. At least we get our materials back. I'll stick with 5 in total, I think. That'll be fine. I'm going to turn this down rapidly to... I think 5 ants there might be fine. That will put more... I could probably reduce this to another 5. They don't actually need that many collecting iron. We have massive reserves of it, and we don't actually have that much iron left to collect. We'll turn that down as well. All you guys just... go back to the starting path, so then you can just be reassigned to your tasks. Let me rub those out. But the big question: which ant would you be, Lewis? Well, yeah, I'm the god ant. Some people have said I'm Ant-Man. That's another one. Whichever one you want to choose. Have a look. How do I want this? Because I can put them all in the middle, but would that be just wasting space at that point? I need these ants to move and do the thing first. Look at that. Alright, let's pause that for now then. Alright. Let's place you there. There we go. Okay, yeah, I think that's a lot cleaner now for a thing. I think. I'm on the list of duty indeed. I've been called upon to organize these ants and get them into shape. Only the best colonies around. right now. Alright, let's move this all the way down here. There we go. They're not doing anything as of yet. We'll get rid of those, and we'll move this to here. Okay, can I just... Yeah, that's much cleaner. Is that one now? Alright, we're looking good. We do need our ants connected to that trail there. There we go. What are you guys? You guys can go back to there. You're probably gonna be weird. What's happening here? Yeah, that one's empty. That's fine. It should hopefully maybe start to fill up once I get more ants going. Okay, I think that's probably fixed some of our issues. I'd like to hope. Let me... There. Go there. That should be issue resolved, hopefully. Have you named any ants after me yet? Miles, not... You're this jack guy over here. This one right here. The main man, Miles. Running around, look at him. It'd be cool if you could actually name your ants. When are they going to add that? Ant naming. Oh, look, you can just follow him. Hey, there you go. Alright, we'll stop following that ant. He needs to work. We're getting Inventor ants again. Hey, there we go. That's what we like to see. Oh, we're getting... Wait, okay. Wow, okay. We may need a few of these then. If we're getting this much of a backlog of ants. What's happened here? 10... 5... Oh, I have way too many on this trail now, duh. Oi. There we go. That should hopefully send them back and reorganize them into their proper locations. Hopefully. Yeah, so iron stockpile's full now. 320, that's not too bad. Right. Yeah, why do you always have to go to there? Why could you not go into this one? Is there an issue with this one? Am I going to have to put counting gates on each one? Like, this guy right here is just going to go to the end, isn't he? Like a chump. Alright. Oh no, but that's not going to work either, is it? I'm trying to click Control Z. Right. Did you send 10 plus into the main bus? I think I did. Yeah, just so you could get organized again. Instead of counting maybe splitters. Yeah, I'm going to have to move this, aren't I? For now, I am just going to put that over there. So, we'll have one splitter gate, and then we'll have it go into each one of these. Something like that. Will do. And then... Huh. I don't need that long route there, do I? There we go. We'll do that. I do want, because with the how many are here, I think 2 of these will probably do. So let's go ahead. put one there, and then we'll make another one. Put it like here. Do we need... To be fair. I don't like how bumpy this stuff is. I need the grid locking unlocked. That's what I need. Probably move them down a little bit. Like that should be fine, I think. I know you're gonna have some issues at the moment. Yeah. And then we're gonna have to do plenty more splitting again. Alright. So we want to split into 2 there. Split into 2 there. And then split into 2 there. I think. There we go. They should nicely split off, hopefully. And what we want... no, you know what? Just so no one actually interact, we're going to use our null ones. We don't want them to interact with anything on the way. So this way I can put them there and they won't interact. They'll just walk to their designated locations. Right. That should be fine now, I think. If we send this guy back on this, I know he'll go back into here, but that's fine. What's happened over... Oh, that's because that one's full. Boom! There we go. Right, wait, wait, that's wild. Why did it start over here? So it goes that one, then that one, then that one. Okay. At least that should start getting fed now. Another 2's being generated. Iron's still looking nice. Okay. Right, I might as well not waste any of their life. There we go. We'll start stockpiling iron again. I think this one's actually empty for... Oh no, it's this over here, isn't it? These are both pretty empty. Right. I have to... up the amount of ants that can go on that trail. I think, is it even the ants that are on the trail? Is that the issue? Or is the issue that these keep running out? I think that might also be a slight issue. Over here is probably a good area for him to loot as well. Yeah, because they seem like they're slightly picking stuff up. Alright, let's have a look. What else can we start doing? So there's a main trail, but that costs 100. That's going to be interesting when we get the main trail. Alright, I can't really get anything yet, though. We need more points. Are these guys... These aren't even doing anything now, are they? Move that up to there. There we go. picking stuff up at the top, which is fine. How are the goods still doing? The goods are fine. This is getting pretty low though. The actual iron processing. I don't think I need 4 ants over here now. In all honesty. So again, infinite ant back on this location. Alright, I think what I'm going to go ahead and do... Right, we'll start dividing some of them as well. There's iron floor tiles on the right side of the tech tree. I don't know if you... I don't know if they enable grid blocking or not. Oh. A flat surface so you can place buildings, use... Yeah, okay, yeah. They'll have to get 50 ants, reach a population of 50. Oh, I've completed that. I don't know why it's been weird. Ah, okay, yeah, so... Oh, there's the assembler. There's... Oh, wait. Am I going to have to go through now and redo my entire base just for grid blocking? Wait, that's quite expensive, isn't it? Some of you guys just... We'll put those over there. Yeah, time to rebuild everything. I'm gonna need more iron plates, I think, if I want to actually build stuff. I think it's gonna be a pain if I don't. I could potentially try rebuild this. If I wanted to. That's gonna be painful. Oh, rebuilding the entire bit. How many times am I gonna have to rebuild the base? Is this all like Factorio is and stuff as well? Just constant base rebuilding, and then you slowly start to get there. Like you unlock a new thing, right? Rebuild the whole base. They seem to be going pretty slow, but I think that's because we are quite low. I did send 5, didn't I? So again, I think I may have overestimated everything. Will there be any soldier ants though? I'm not really too sure. Maybe. I know these royal ants. Yep, I'd assume that every base is going to be a start base, yeah. So we're going to have to slowly start to make better as we go along. Yeah, because I think I've overestimated that quite a bit. Right, it's time to start rebuilding. Oh, the pain. Okay. Right, we'll wait for this to be done. I really do want to rebuild this though. This is like probably the worst part of it all. I actually don't know how these work, so it's going to be quite interesting to see. I know I can continue later on. Right. Worker ants, come on down. You just stand over here, please. You 3. Oh, I don't know what I just did there. There you go. You three go stand over there as well. Let's get them out of the way while I fix production. I might do production over here. There isn't really too much there. So what we're going to go ahead and do, we're going to rip it all apart. That's what we're doing. Oh yeah. All of our hard work gone. But hopefully this improves stuff a little bit. Right. So we'll do it over here. Not really too sure how this tiling system works. Ah, okay, so they all lock together. That's kind of nice. Right, so if I move this now... Ah. They work... Okay. Okay, I'm liking that. How do the trails work on this? Oh, so they work on the little dots around. So you can actually precisely do this. Oh, okay, so you can actually... Oh, look at this. This is fantastic. I don't know why this isn't just a staple of the game. Like, I don't know. I feel like it'd make it much better. Okay. So if we have the workshops here, we want several different things for the workshop. Is there a way? Let me have a look. Logic show lets another ant enter based on whether they are currently old or not. Oh, okay. Wait, is that so like you send your old ants to like be reused instead of just sending new ones in? Bigger race. What's this? A bigger race to... Okay. So, I don't know what big mistakes we're going to need, but... Sure. Alright, that's fine then. Because I want a trail which can basically detect if an ant is stood here or not. Because that's the issue right now. Yeah, it is one of the... Yeah, I guess these things are pretty early on. The iron floor tiles. Hi, Martin. Welcome. Yeah, send the elder... Yeah, that's what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to send them to the recycling. Okay. Moment, I just had it going round, didn't I? So if we make... That's doing screws, that's doing iron plates. They all just get backlogged on the iron plates. Whereas I want them to be making the iron plates a lot more than the screws. Maybe if we just had 4 assemblers, or 4 workshops per 1 screw, maybe that'd be a lot better. But I do need to increase... I think I need to increase smelting a lot for this. Alright, that's what we're going to do. We're going to massively increase this. I actually don't have the goods required to make this yet, so smelting is the first thing on the list then. But let me just place down the iron tiles at least. So over here, we're going to have... So that's 1 production there. How many smelters do we want? We'll have screws there. Alright. Ooh, can I get 2 smelteries per thing? I think I can, can't I? Can I? Ooh, they're a little... I don't know if that's nice or not. Is that nice? That just takes 15 scrap, that's fine. Otherwise it'd be 1 per... Is that just wasting space? Right. I need to start making more iron plates. I think for now what I'm going to do is have that make iron plates as well. For productions. We'll erase them for now. There we go. Alright. And then you want these picking up. I think that's... Yeah, that's that dispenser. You want them picking up stuff over there. And then they can deposit the screws and everything. They need to deposit the iron. So that one needs to go somewhere around there. This one needs to go somewhere around here. Then these need to go over here somewhere. Like so. Okay. So let's go ahead and I want them splitting off nicely, don't I? So we're going to need splitters for this. We probably want a loop over here, which goes from the stockpile to the dispenser to then the splitter. Oops. Alright, that should rotate the ants around. Pull that back down a little bit. Okay, it's kind of looking neater. You know what I might do? I might just move that back there. What is this, Factorio for ants? I think it is just that. Factorio, but with ants. Indeed. We'll connect that up there. What's your issue? Yeah, if I'm not going to keep it in opposite directions, don't worry. There we go. But yes, that's definitely what it is. Factorio for ants. You can say that. Oh no, that's the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah, Miles, I know you're going to be happy. We have a grid system in place. Finally. Yeah, he's still using diagonal lines. Right, Miles, I don't want to hear it, okay? I don't want to hear the complaints. We're fixing it. There we go. Even though sometimes the diagonal lines might be the way to go. Just keep that in mind. But that should be this setup pretty nicely, I think. I need it in a way that I can easily add on to it as well, if I want to. And I don't know if this is the most efficient way to do that. I know I can go out to the left here. Yes, we can figure that out when it comes to it. But we need plenty more iron so we actually can make more workshops over here. And then we need plenty more iron plates. That's what we're missing at the moment. I spent way too long making ants. That should be fine now. That over here should be all good. I think making ants and getting resources over there. We can probably sell those two for now. Because we do also need to set this up. To be fair, they're all going to be doing the same thing, aren't they? But I need them to know if... Okay, I'm going to try test them out and see if it works. Right. So if there's an ant stood here, I want to see if it knows to use this other route or not. That would be nice if it does. It'd kind of help out a lot. I guess we don't actually need to go too far for this one. Screws at the moment can just stay over there. I guess I didn't actually need this many things. It just needs to be something like that, doesn't it? We'll move it to that there. Let's move those grids. Okay. This has still got the... Ooh, what have I done here? Oh no, yeah, this is the right line. That bit in the middle there is a bit in the way. Right. Mars is probably going to get triggered again, but it's fine. Because I need... Alright, so we want 2 ants over here, 2 ants over here. That's what we're going for right now. And until we get the grid locking, it's going to have to look a bit janky, I think. Oops. Alright, that should be fine. They should be back up and running now, I think. If I press play again now... Ooh, what's happening here? So you're a smelting ant. You can go over there. You're a smelting ant. You guys... Ah, no, smelting ants. Okay. We'll see if it knows or not. Obviously, you're going to do your pickups. They're going to wait till this one's full, which is now, and hopefully... No, I want you to I want you to divert. Stop going over there. I don't know where you got that plate from, bud. But if you could go just place that back, that'd be fantastic. But you didn't even pick anything up. Oh, it's because we're all out of the stuff over here. You just carrying a screw around as well? Right. Yeah, I think that's nicely timed where that's going to finish and... Oh yeah, look at that. That's not too bad, actually. Is that timing? Yeah, it's just here where they all get stuck. Because they don't divert around. I know I could probably use a diverter to have them split off, which I might do. At least they'll go on separate things. Right, you go... This guy's getting old. Right. We should have 2 on each path now, at least. For this. Send you a picture on Discord, but that work for that setup. Obviously, don't break it if it's working perfectly as is. You can have a look at your little setup, Miles, that you've clearly worked very hard on for this. Would this work? You've got purple as the dispenser. Yeah, it'd work, I think. Just the same, yeah. You'd have them going round. You're on about for here, aren't you? You just have the... So instead of the diverter where I've got it, you'd have the diverter down here, which we can probably do. We did... Somewhat like... we'll get rid of all of them, actually. For a second. Oh, the one on the right? I mean, it'd work for both of them. We'll do it for both. Because they're both making the exact same thing. That there is no middle bit. So you want to... Alright. Wait, did that work? No, I'm being crazy. Let me just put that back as is. I know there's a carrying gate later on. That'll probably be pretty useful. Well, the carrying gate. I don't want that. Alright. That should be that setup again, I think. Back to how it was. So... Can I get all these ants moved out the way? For a second? And let's pause it. Right. Let's try clean this up a little bit. So what we want is this to go the opposite way Probably something like that. And then again, there's no middle bit, so we're going to have to go up the middle here. And that's where we split off. So you either go that way, or you go that way. The smelting, you want to pick up your stuff there, drop up your stuff there. There we go. Yeah, that should work just fine. I think it'd work here as well. I set it up wrong when I was doing it before. Yeah. So what we need to do... Then that there. Then that there. And that should be fine. The creature producing 10 larvae per minute. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, yeah. So that's set up. I guess the only problem with this here that we've got is you can't really extend it too much. Like, you can have 2, but obviously I'm gonna have to make a new stockpile and a new dispenser per 2 of them. I guess we can cross that bridge when we come to it. Right, let's just get them at the start so they can deposit or do whatever they were doing. Yeah, it seems to work. It'll work for this. Like, you'll have them split off and do their thing nicely. That seems fine. They seem to be making their iron plates, so we can go ahead and start expanding out, which is nice. So, yeah, let me have a look at the tech tree real quick. So there's an old trail. We don't really want to be doing the old trail. We do want that trail. How are we looking over here? I think we still seem fine. Energy pods seem to be not looking the best. Got 5 going that way. 15. Right. I feel like I need way more on energy pod duty. We have so much iron in reserve. These guys aren't even doing anything right now. So you're going down to like a 7. Because you are all just not doing a single thing. Right. We're going to have to pause the game again. Right. Let's go ahead. Because I think all these guys have just mined out. I know there's a few bits here and there. But I think they have just mined out pretty much everything in this area. Right. And instead, we're going to create you a nice path around here. So we want them basically hitting every single reserve they can. Alright. Can I have them double back on themselves? Do you think? There we go. Alright, that's going to be some janky pathing, but they're going to have to all do it. Grab all of you guys over here. You're all going to be awkward because you're somewhere else. Right, so you guys are going there. You're going up there. There we go. That's going to be a long road for them to get there. But they'll be fine. Right, just so you don't do anything along the way. There you go. Wait, is that the right path? That's not the right path, is it? No, that's the wrong one. It's this one. Right, we want them all the way up here. Boop. Right, there we go. I need to also move these up here. So they can just go there. I think. Move all the stockpiles over. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. It saves them having to walk back as well. They're already walking far enough over there. I don't think I need them walking anymore. Right. There we go. That should be all the ants, at least for the mining, done. We're getting more on this section over here, which is nice. I haven't had a chance to go over to the new island yet and get anything going. That's fine. Yeah, why are they going to that one first? They're all going over here first, which I'm not a huge fan of. Because this one's not full. Okay, should be fine now. I think. Oh, did I actually set a number for how many should go over here? I don't think I have. There we go. That should be fine. Spread those stockpiles across the line so they don't have to carry it as long? Probably, yeah. Right, we'll do... They're going to be hitting the first ones. We'll do like one here. If anyone does get to there we go. Alright, they're nicely spread out. We'll do the same for this as well. We'll put a stockpile here. There is a nice patch of thing over there as well. I don't know if we're losing... I think the energy pods should be fine. It does look like we're losing energy pods slowly over here. We might be. It's fine. Right. How are we looking? We've got 10 iron plates now. We can start expanding this grid out a little bit. Now we've got... Done. Fantastic. Alright, so we do need to upgrade smelters. They need upgrading. We need a few more of those. Although we are actually processing iron pretty good now. But that's because we've stopped making screws. We need to up the screw production. We also need to upgrade the workshops. So we'll make a few of those actually. Alright, we're going to have all these just making the plates. Even I don't actually know if we We're getting enough things for that. To be fair, they should be the last ones working, shouldn't they? Yeah, you're not going to know to move out the way. Maybe after the main trail, I get something. Optimized life, updating an ant. Wait, upgrading an ant resets its lifespan. A well-organized colony uses workers until they have almost expired before upgrading them. Oh yeah, that's what we were saying with the old trail. That they'll both lead off into those. Oh, larvae storage. That's pretty nice. That's the mining one, so we can start getting rid of big stuff. Counter end a logic trail that can break up the area. Okay. Wait. A large building that upgrades ants by combining them with materials should be connected to a stockpile by using a dispenser. Newly created ants will have a replenished lifespan. Okay. Pretty interesting. Right. I'm not really too sure how to do this though. I think I'm going to have an ant per setup, like I did before, and I think the same's going to have to happen here. Because I think I'm wasting too much of an ant's life just stood there behind another ant whilst it waits. Especially for this, it's like a minute or so that each ant's waiting. I think if I have one main circle here from collecting, depositing, and then they get split off into their own designated little areas, I think that should do the trick. I think that's what I'm going to do. Right, you guys go over there. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know where that went or where that one's from. They should definitely have a Control Z function as well. Right. We're going to go back to erasing this and redoing it because I don't like it. Alright. Let's move. That's the stockpile for plates. Okay. So we want a little trail per one. That'll be one. That'll be another. Oops. Do you think our first smelter design was the better performing? Probably was. I think this one will be better, just having them each on their own individual loop. I think that'll be the best. And that way, it's easier to then expand. So right now, if I create a separate loop here for picking up stuff and depositing, and then I can split it all off. So if I have, let's say, just a splitter here, and that goes to each one of these like that, I think that'll be the best. All right. And then same with over here as well. You have a splitter going off there and there. So now all we have to do, create a loop like this. It doesn't need to be massive. Obviously, things are gonna. To be fair, I can just. I know it's not gonna like it. It's gonna come up with an X for now. But then you all go down here. I want to be probably using as little space as possible. Like that. That doesn't look straight, even though it should be straight, right? Is that me? We'll move this a bit closer in as well. Right. Oops. Yeah, the diagonals are back. Not for long, though. It's just to get an idea of how it's going to look. I think that's the best layout that you're going to get. And it's more efficient than having it not. To be fair, they can pick up the things at any point, can't they? So we can have it that there. Oops. That there. So if you do want straight lines, what you can do, probably... Although I don't think straight lines is something you need to be worrying about. Yeah, I think you might just have to live with the diagonals here. I think the diagonals are just the better way to go than trying to make stuff straight. I think that's when you have the issues. Oh yeah, I meant more for Miles. Miles' issue with the straight lines, not this one, because I don't think that is a straight line or something. But I think that's going to be a much better setup than trying to make everything be as straight as possible, because then you're going to have people lining up. And I don't know how you have this be on a straight line, but it should be fine for now. We'll create another loop. There has to be a way to do it. Miles, there you go. There's the thing. If you can do it without diagonals, with them splitting off into their each individual one without any backlog, I'm waiting for it, bud. I'll be waiting. For now, I think it's okay. That doesn't need to be as big as I've done it there. There we go. It's like you've drawn a line without a ruler. It does a little bit. I don't know why the wave is. It's kind of weird. But we'll accept it for now. Yeah, Miles is just getting absolutely triggered by this game. He's not happy. I think you can have... Like, at the moment, you can have that one be straight if you really wanted to. But when you get to be having more, then you're going to have your issue. I think. Right. But yeah, that should be a lot cleaner now. And it shouldn't waste as much time with the ants. I do need to get them back on their rails, though. Right. What we've got to go ahead and do is we want 4 ants coming over here and 2 ants going over here. So we're going to want counting one for now. We'll just place that there. We'll set that to 4. Then we can sort it out in a second. We'll just make another counting one. Have that be 2 ants. Do we need... If we have a... Do we have a counting one over here? We need 6 ants in total on this nice trail. Oh no, but that's where the issues come in, isn't it? I can't have the accounts of the new trail. That's where I need... Where is it? This one. I can check specific parts of the trail. Well, I'm thinking you can make the diagonals first, then you can overlap the trails to make those right angles. What do you mean? Like that? If you do that, I don't think it likes it. Because it counts as maybe one trail then. I don't think it'll split off. I don't think they know to split off on their own. If that's what you're on about. And I think if you add another... So if you did that and then you added another diverter, I think you're going to run into some issues as well. They'll split once, and they'll come over here and split once. And they'll go back to this one. Yeah, I don't think adding more splitters will work either. They'll send one in this direction, one in this direction, and if we had a splitter here for one going up, one going right, it'd split 1, 1, then another one would go up here, blocking this one, before it sent the other one this way. Yeah, basically ending up with 4, 3, 2, yeah. Like, if you really, really wanted to, you could then count. So you could... I don't know how the splitters would work with a count. I'm assuming my guy would just stand and wait here, at the very most. So I think that's kind of how you're getting it. Well, that's how I'm going to do it for now. But yeah. I guess if you really wanted to, because I've done it in such a small space, that's why it's diagonal. I guess if I gave it more room, I could add straight lines to it all. At some point, maybe. I don't know. But we are just going to need 1, 2, 3, 4 diverters there. No, we need 6, don't we, in total? I wonder why they don't count as actual things. Okay. So we need 6 in total. Because we need 2 going on to this one. I guess you can just have a single line, can't you, or something? They're going the wrong way. Ben, thank you for the raid of 18 viewers. Really do appreciate it. I'm hoping that the Techopolis mod pack dev is coming on later. I'm assuming that's what was happening in it. Well, welcome everyone. Hello all raiders. We are currently playing. What's the game called now? I keep forgetting. Microtopia. That's what we're playing today. a factory building game. Kind of like Factorio, but with ants. That's what we are doing. Blitzy UK, thank you for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Did we overwhelm the world? Yeah, I'm back. No, we haven't. We haven't overwhelmed the world just yet. We're trying to sort out smelting. That's what we're trying to sort out, and iron plates. That's what we're trying to do. I think I've got this done now, so they separate off. There should be 4 going to the workshops and 2 going to smeltering. I think that's fine. Oh, you're brainstorming new ideas. Is this for a new mod pack? Hello, Blitzer. Welcome. Or is it brainstorming ideas for... for a new mod pack? Did you come up with anything interesting? Or is it all top secret at the moment? Send all those, but I think we're good to hit play again now. So we should have, what, 6 over here? 6. There you go, that's all filled up nicely. So how many do I have in total? 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's the last one. But he shouldn't be going on to that path. It needs to go on that one. Right. Looking like a compact style one. It has been a while since there has been any compact... I'm assuming similar to compact claustrophobia. But it's been a while since we've actually had one of those packs. I think it'd be interesting. Where are you going? So did one... I've got to check where they're actually living, because there's too many ants on this trail now. So I want you to go over here. Oh, okay, no. Go back, go back, go back! We both just died simultaneously. Let's run you through there. The only annoying part, you do need to get the gates running correctly. That should be fine now. That gate. I think this one's fine as well. The only issue is this is there isn't 4 ants on the way, but there are now. What I'm going to do, I'm going to send that one back through the gate. And then send you back through the gate as well. That way then... Oh, no, no. Oh, no. No, no. Go back. Go back. So how many is that? That's 4 over here. Okay, yeah, you just deposit your thing over here. And then you're done. Or is this ant going to die soon? I think it might. Starting in a small area and actually using the Roomopolis mod to expand into new rooms. Ah, okay. I get you. Yeah, it sounds interesting. The idea. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, for your YouTube series on Techopolis 3. I mean... I can't wait either, honestly. I think it's going to be pretty fun. I've been watching the development. And it is going to be interesting. But I think it might be a bit of time before we see that. So this guy's got 30 seconds left on his walk. I've just got this AFK ant waiting. Right, he's not gonna survive to see that, so let's get this one on. I think he's gonna have to, yeah, take over this one. Yeah, who needs the old gates, indeed. Now, we'll need the old gates soon enough. There we go. Ooh, look at that. Affected quite a bit there. So, we should be looking pretty good. I think. In fact, I think I should have reset them all. Because the only issue I have now is when an ant dies, so say an ant dies here, we're going to run into some issues. That's why we need this, I think, over here. April 1st release date for Techopolis 3. Some Purgates, if you will. Sending them off to the ant heaven, yeah. That's what we did. No, we'll be recycling the ants. They'll go through and they'll get jacked. They'll revitalize all the ants. I think everything seems to be working out alright. We do need to upgrade smelter production right now, because we do have 514 scraps of iron, which need to be processed. We are getting a bunch more iron plates. Lewis, by the way, I'm checking out Ocean Block 2, you guys will definitely like it. It works a lot around Dire Things and Oritech. Those are two mods that I definitely enjoy. I think you will see, I don't know if it's pronounced Oritech or what, but I think you'll definitely be seeing a lot of that in future mod packs, especially tech-related ones. Alright, let's go ahead and add this to the trail. I'm not really too sure what Buildcraft is. I don't think I've ever used it. Oops. My gosh, just gonna get stuck there. Alright. Yeah, that's how we can kind of add on to our new things now, which is nice with this setup. But it does mean I need to add a new thing on there as well. Yeah, I want to get this. A logic trail that can break up the area a counter gate keeps track of. If you just want to check a specific part of a trail. That's what I want to do. But do I need to... How do you unlock it? That was storage. Okay, so I'm assuming after that. I need these guys to do the more work. There you go. Wait, can I unlock this, please? Or do I need something else unlocked first? Yeah, there we go. Right, there we go. We want the counter end. We need another 50. Used to have a quarry similar to Oritech and fuel conversion from oil, also pipes from for item transport. Okay. Wait, was that in like very old tech it? Or was it after that? Right, I need another thing coming over here. We need 7 now. No, we should be good. Yeah, if it was in like Tech-It Classic, is that what it's called? And old Tech-It, now I probably have used it. I just didn't remember the mod name. Look at these guys. See, no time wastage right now with this. Oh, okay, that guy. Rip, rest in peace, that guy. Right. Is there any way I want to reset the filter? That's what I want to do. There should be another guy on his way now. Yeah. We'll just have this guy run through the filter a few times. You jinxed him into death. Yeah, no, I mentioned it going so well and poof, he's gone. Right. There we go. That should be fine now for that. Oh man, I don't think that's too bad of a setup. In all honesty, I think I definitely do need more smelters though. Current population doesn't increase though. At 56. Oh. I mean, maybe. Are you sure? I mean, it might not have increased for a while because I've been paused. Could you do a counting to the left to maintain your numbers? So the issue with it is when you do another counting thing, it breaks off this current network. So currently, this one here, where I've got it set to 7, is tracking all of this right here. But when I add a new counting one on, it breaks it off, so it'll just constantly keep sending them. That's why I think I need this counter end, which will then allow you to check trails inside of a counting gate. So this will still check the whole trail, but then that'll check the subparts where I can then go off and change it there. Oh, Miles said I thought. Yeah, had a redstone engine, still engine, combustion engine to move fluids and items around the pipes. Yeah, I think I do remember the mod. I thought about getting this, but went with Allbound instead. Ooh, what's Allbound? Sounds pretty interesting. Rarely goes well for Clark when Kilometer has a thought. Yeah, we'll hear Miles' idea. It's probably going to be some more straight lines. What if you did like a tree system, kind of like how knockout branches work? I mean, maybe that seems like you're getting even more complicated than just having this. Would that mean I have to tear up my entire base that I've done? It might not work. Well, you should get the game. Get the game and then you can test all these theories out. That's what you could do. Theme summary. Allbound is a voxel factory automation game set in a first-person open world. The king has tasked you to locate, the Emberstone. Go forth and use your dwarven prowess and knowledge to mine, craft, and automate through anything standing in your way. Build up or dig down. How far will you go? Okay. Sounds quite interesting. I might have to check that out. Miles might hit endgame in a single day. Alright, we're gonna need way more splitters off here. Miles means like allocating 4, then having that 4 split into 2, then 1. Yeah, so wait, I mean we'll pause it. Try and, so you have 4. Then split it to 2. Like that? Is that what you mean? Or going the other way, is that what you mean? Oh, okay. Oh, we have a big rubber now. For big mistakes. So we're gonna have 4. We have 2 there. Are you on about something like this? Where it splits off, and then that'd split off into something like that. No idea what I did. Alright, I have honestly no clue. I'll have to go through it later on. But I think my ads are working fine. I think they're working okay. Are they going okay? I just need enough of the actual points. So if look, once I get this, might be all irrelevant. Once I get this counter end, we might just be fine, and we don't have to use these anyway. These things. I don't know if he actually put it in the main. You'll have to put it in the main Discord files. But honestly, he just needs to get the game. If he gets the game, then he's fine. He can just do it. Alright. How many do I need for this? 50. Right. Another one being made does the trick for us, I think. Oh, in all honesty, we're starting to go up in energy. We're still going up in raw materials, which is nice. And we're going up in population. So we're looking good. Alright. You have a few larvae lying on the ground? Oh, these. Yeah, dude, that's a bit disturbing that I have that many just on the ground. Wait, can you just pick some of these up, buddy? Why are you just stood still? Go to this one. Alright, there we go. We should be fine now. Ooh, we're getting 2 more created over here. That's going to be pretty big. So that should be all the ones we need now. We do need to, at some point, have the screws set up. Connected back again. Right. So after this guy's done, these 2 here, we should then be able to see how this counter end works. And if that works, then we can get rid of all of these gates. And that should fix the majority of our issues that we have. Hey, we're actually starting to backlog on this. I think the current setup is going on me if I look past the diagonal lines. Look, the setup works. And it works pretty nicely. It's going to be even better if the counter ends work how I want them to work. If they work how I want them to work, we should be fine. The diagonal lines will be gone. There'll be straight lines. Everyone will be happy. These guys need to move a little bit faster. Alright. A lot about the diagonal lines. We are Augur. Miles is having a bit of a tantrum about it. About his diagonal lines. Right, how many this guy? This guy needs one more. Here you go. A moment of truth. Let's pray that it works. Right. Got all 50 of those. Okay. So we're going to pause this. And we're going to go ahead. See how this goes. So I'm assuming it's over here. Alright. So we want that there. In fact, no, we don't even want that doing that. Do we? You know, that's fine. Then we can just have a single line going like that. We'll rub that out. Yeah. What the? What is that? Oh, okay, no, this doesn't work how I think it works. Because that's breaking... That's breaking up the pathway that we've got. That definitely wouldn't work. Okay. That's not what I thought I'd do. Which is very sad. Okay, so we might just have to... Let me just check. Counting gate. What's the issue here? Yeah, it's an infinite loop. That's the whole point. Now it's time to start doing the reverse family tree. I'm not too sure about that one. Yeah, it really doesn't like that. Alright, we're just gonna have to go back to what we had. Diagonal lines they're fine. They work very well. If I make a... Yeah, it still says 0. Yeah, now it's fixed. Okay. Well, that is very sad, isn't it? I think that looks fine, though, with it all. I think I actually need more smelters, to be fair, for this. That's what we're kind of missing now. Can I condense this even further, perhaps? Alright, let me go ahead and set the screws back up as well. Where is it now? It's production, isn't it? There we go. Right. We want that to go around. We want to end there. We'll go up there. There we go, that should be fine. Right, and if we just move that along there, that to there, that should be a-okay. This one's just unlocked. You don't know what to do. Alright, that's fine. Needs to be all good. Right, that should be... Oh. 8%... Oh, I don't actually have the materials. Oh, little ants. There you go, one more. Yeah, change that to make screws. Yeah, okay, so I need to massively increase smelting production. That's the issue right now. With that, I have another thing, another divider as well that I probably need to do. In fact, I don't actually need this many things. If it's 1 ant per, I could probably just get away with like a 1 for 1. Is that not? I know there's 5 ants over here. Kind of makes it a bit awkward, but instead of increasing production, you just need more ants. Maybe slightly. Oh, has it been like the hour? Oh, yeah, here it is. Oh no, we're being infested. Yeah, we could have more ants on here for each. So I might send... Well, I've got 9 things in total, so I need at least 9 going over there. So if we send... we send 18 ants over. Is that too many ants? That's that's definitely too many ants. I'm not sending 18 ants over. I'll send... Ooh, 15 ants in total, I think. Alright. The Queen's got no food? The Queen's got so much food. We're living life right now. Right. I don't have any fiber though. I probably do need to click fiber. Oh, what's this? Wait. You know, oh, okay, so that's for the next area. We haven't done any fiber game yet. Alright, report screen. Flight number 2. The colony was visited by 872 drones this time. So, we should get those oldies out here. We'll be recycling them soon enough, but 560 small ants created, 542 repurposed, and 17 died. 271 worker ants, 42 repurposed, 216 died, 21 inventor ants, 0 repurposed, 21 died. There we go. Miles is going nuts in the general chat with his idea. I mean, it could somewhat work, maybe. I get what you're saying. It seems like you've gone through a lot, a lot of effort to minimize those diagonal lines. I'll give you that, Miles. You put in the effort. I appreciate it. Right. I guess we can... Can I just steal an ant to go do some fiber work? Right, I'm gonna have to start cutting down some trees. I think I'm happy with the other work over there. Where do we want to start cutting some stuff down? I mean, I do need to spread my factory out over here, so I might just run them through, like, this area to cut stuff down. Like that. Stockpile. One. There. Put another one there just in case. Right. Grab some ants. Let's get moving them over. I think... How do I get this, How do I get this to work now? I need to steal them from somewhere. This is the issue here. I need to get mining there so that I can start removing big deposits. And then I'm probably going to have to sort out, well, everything in the base again. So it's more grid formed. Like this is over here. But we are getting plates, which is nice. We're starting to get some actual iron as well. Now that we've got more worker ants over here. Look at them. Yeah, this is the only thing I don't like. Stood behind each other for quite some time. How long do these actually take? Have I just been over-exaggerating it? Maybe. I think the assembly gets you miners. I think it's, yeah, like right after. Drill, solid, ore deposits. Maybe. There's also... I'm trying to think what the main trail would be used for. A trail designed to be the central path for ants to follow. And follow into other loops. Maybe I've just got the whole idea of ants wrong in this. Right. How many have been sent over here? 7. 5 are only in that gate. I probably need to increase this as well if I want to increase population. I know it's going up by a little bit, but it's also going down. Kind of sticking around 60. I probably need to move that back a little bit. Right, where is... And now we'll just have another counting gate going on. We'll have, I don't know, 5 sent out harvest. There we go. The 5 of them should go over there, start cutting down the trees. Main trailer is the main bus. Yeah. I'm just trying to think how it'd actually work. I guess I'd have to unlock it and see. Alright, it should start getting 5, but I need to increase this, don't I? These ants here, just having 3 of them. I know they're the infinite ants, but they are not cutting it currently. We are starting to go up on energy and stuff again, which is nice. So, I'm probably just going to split off here into it. Fair, what I can do We have so many of these now. There we go. We can start grid farming this, which is nice. Right. Get this all put onto a grid then. We'll pause it real quick. Just so we can get... no, we'll just press play. It can work whilst I move stuff around. Come on, bud, you can keep moving as well. And then we'll just connect that up, like so. And then we want... We have 3 at the moment. We'll increase it to maybe 5. Which means we need to increase... Which one is it? This one by 2. Hey, you know what? We'll give it another one. We got 6 over there now, being used to produce this. So hopefully we start seeing ants go over there, which would be nice. We've got non-harvesting yet. That's fine. They went out to work on a lack of diagonals for a second. Ah, that's probably true. These guys are struggling with it. What's going on? Why are you having issues? Right. I'm not too sure if this guy actually knows where he's going when he gets off this. I think he does. I guess we'll find out, will we? Yeah, alright. Okay. That seems to be a nice line going there. How are you guys doing up here? Oh wow, they're tearing this place apart. Wow. Okay. I'm liking it. They're doing alright. We're probably going to see energy start to go down a little bit now as we're producing more. These guys are literally dying of old age sat on the combiner. Wow. Okay. That's probably the worst place to go. Sat on a combiner. Not the best. Let's have a look. Why are there so many larvae on the floor? Yeah, I can see. Why are the larvae getting dropped? Go pick it up. Oh, yeah, that's true. When they die on the trail. Ah, okay. We're gonna have to sort that out when we get to the old age stuff. Right. You think it's better for the infinite ants to do the job? I mean, it's gonna happen with anything, isn't it? Anything where there's not an infinite ant doing the job. So I've got the infinite ants carrying this stuff over here. But then we'll just have all this stuff being dropped as well. Like, I think you're going to have... are you going to have the thing left? Yeah, I think when you get the old gates, that'll kind of stop it. So before it picks up anything new, you'll have an old gate just checking. If you have an ant without a larva, when it gets to them, we'll grab. It would mean the queen / population would need to be maxed. Yeah, for when going round. But I don't know when it stops, because obviously we're at stage 5 now. When we go to stage 6, I think the population increases again. Yeah, I think the old things will fix it. The old gates that we've got. Well, we don't have them yet, but when we do get them, hopefully it'll fix them. I think we should probably, I would hope, start to increase in population, right? Possibly a short gate slash end right in front of the queen. Divert around if she's busy. I mean, maybe? I don't think that's how it works. Oh, wait, I guess... Yeah, I get what you're saying. Right. We'll try to do something. Like a divert around. Let's just place more of these so we can actually start getting a grid system going. There we go. The queen is now on the grid. These guys are very much in the way. Right, we're going to try create our nice diversion system. We're going to see how it goes. So, if we have, like I said, accounting... Oh, that's gone too far. Pull it down one. Counting on this, we'll have it to 1. So you only want one person on this line here. I know it says it's an infinite loop. If I then... end the gate there, that should be fine, right? They'll only count the one that's on this line here. I'm pretty sure. And not the rest of them that are actually on the loop. So if there's one there, it will go up and round. I think, would that solve this over here as well? A counting gate into a break? If we have a counting gate there, then you break it off over here. Oh no, but the issues is this thing over here, isn't it? I don't think that'd work. Because the issue's not... Yeah. The issue's not here. It's here. The main count... Yeah, the main counter is where the issue is. That's where we're having all of our problems. It's with the main counter, because now that this is a separate thing, it doesn't recognize it. So, like, it thinks well, there is actually 0 people on the trail. Let me have a look. We'll press play. We'll throw these 5 back on this trail. You see how it doesn't count them at all? So it counts them there, and then as soon as they pass here, they get taken off. And then when they go back onto this line, they get counted again, and then they go off. So maybe I might have a way around it. All these are just dying anyway. Can you move the new counter just before the bend? Maybe. So what I'm going to try to do is, I think the counter's fine being in front of the queen here. I think maybe if I add the looping system round, it will count for all of it. Still. And the diversion path at the gate would... And the diversion path at the gate, would the counter still work? I don't know if that would work. I do need a path around the queen. So you want them to feed and pick up the larvae? Yes, that's what we are currently doing, yeah. They're picking up the larvae, they're placing them inside of the incubators, which I'm going to go ahead and actually do that. Just so I can nicely organize all of this. We'll move it. I'll move back one. There we go. So we're gonna have it placed like this. There we go. Alright, so we want... That's gonna have to be aligned there. That's where they all stop off. This needs to connect there, there, then like that. So that'll sort out all the larvae stuff. Right. So we want a counting gate before the queen. Oh no, we'll Is that too far? So we'll have it like there. We'll have that just say like, I don't know, 2. And then it can continue after that on its way back round. We want to close the gate. Like there, I think. Have that connect up. So that should still see everything. If I then go... I'm going to have to go all the way up here. This is going to look awful for a second. That should still count everything on this track, right? Except the 2 that go off and on here. They're the only ones it shouldn't track. In theory, I think. If I'm understanding how that works. So if I throw these 2 over here... if you bring your counter gate to the start of the bend and go front of the queen and not have to go around. Oh, so you mean... have it here. So say we'll send... I don't know, 2 around that way. And then... move this up one, please. What's happened there? Just remove that for a second. No, there's a giant X in my way. Please stop. Right. So we'll have 2 go this way, which there is on. Okay, so yeah, that's counting that. You can see. This isn't counting anything as of yet, which is very strange, right? Now, is that saying there's two? That's saying there's two there. If I then close the gate off here, so that doesn't see anything. This is also not seeing anything, but if I add the... Is that correct? Diverging track. Yeah, it's still seeing the two. Okay, that's what we want. So, let's see. It should go through this first. 1, 2. That removes them from there. They pick up their stuff, and then they get added back. I think that's the best you're going to get. I think. The only issue I see having here is... then change your initial count to like 3 or 4. Are you on about here? Through this gate? Yeah, to count for the gate. Yeah, yeah. So the only issue I do see is it's not. I don't think it's going to be a big chance, but if a ant is created and one ant goes through this system won't recognize that we've got too many ants. So it'll let. So let's say we've got a max of 5. It'll let the 6th ant in because there's one over here. That's the only thing. Yeah, so that's like the only issue. I think 5's kind of low enough for that to not really be much of an issue. But I think that will work. I think you could do a similar system over here if we wanted to go do that again. So your first gate, subtract however many you have for the second gate. Oh, so you're on about if I want 5 in total, subtract so it's 3. Yeah. I mean, you could do that. That's a big if that happens. I don't think that will happen very often. It's going to be very... With how small this is and how fast they actually get around, I don't think it's really going to be too much of an issue. Oops, I don't know why that got deleted. I won't worry about it too much. Like, we can make the gap even smaller if we wanted to. Yeah, that should be that system somewhat fixed now, I think. Is this the first one as well? I think it is. I think is this going to prioritize it? Hoping it does. Yeah, prioritize this system first. There we go, look at that. I don't know, I feel like I've done something smart. Without loop, the counter gate is just a dead end. Hey, about here. Oh yeah, like we've added the way they can go without it. But well, let's have a look. We need to actually get... Oh, RIP that guy. So let's see. Yeah, this guy diverted. And if anyone does die, they should pick it up if they get past this gate here. To lessen it more, could move the entrance to the Queen Gate closer in line. In line of the Queen line. Ah, you're on about... let me just... Oh, okay, it doesn't like something there. Let me just remove that for a second. I think I might have done it backwards. I think that's fine for now. Hello, I just joined and this here looks nice. Can you explain the gameplay in a few words? Well, it's basically Factorio, but with ants. So you have to build a factory, automate ants, and their work, basically. Get these guys on that. So what's the point of the countdown before the queen? Is it possible to pick up larvae that dropped on the trail before from the dead ants? Once you drop the old gate, that shouldn't be an issue anymore. Yeah, so the old gate's not the... Yeah, so they also wasn't... They all are just kind of backed up as well, standing behind the queen. But yeah, I know the old gates will fix it. I also just wanted to check if this worked, because if this counting gate works with this setup, we can move it over to this, and also kind of prevent an issue of ants stood here and waiting, while still having the main gate operational. That's kind of the idea behind it. Then just move forward to just before the queen, right after the end, and divert at the new gate spot. Is there anything unique to this one? Lately, manufactured games came out, and they have to be pretty similar. Honestly, I haven't played too many factory games, in all honesty, but this game, I don't know. This game sounds like you can explore different islands, so you do get new islands to explore. And it's whether you want to play with robot ants or not, I guess. That's the real question. But is it any different to any other game like Factorio? You could probably say it's similar. It is kind of, I'm assuming that's what inspired this game, something like Factorio. It probably is similar. It's just if you wanted to play something different. And there's also a nice tech tree that you have to explore, really. So I think that's new. Basically like an AE2 subnetwork. Will you play all MC mod packs? Aren't those factory games? I wouldn't really say it's the same. With that, I don't know. I guess you could with some of the automation, but it's never this in-depth automation. Is the factory games. I'd use up the life the smaller worker ants before converting them to regular worker ants to get the population up. Yes, that is... Yeah. So once we get the old ant gates and maybe what these elder trails are, we can then start using up ants. So we will have it where smaller ants are being used up, being converted, bigger ants are being used up, then converted, and all that. So that is what we will do, but we got to take it one step at a time and fix how our gates work. But yeah, this should basically like a AE2. Yeah, see how this should be an AE2 thing. So big fan, by the way. You guys rock in every pack you play. Well, I'm glad you enjoy the content, and thank you for supporting us. Really do appreciate it. I mean, the answering there should be just a mode when you paused. What trail? Oh, what's that? You should be able to just disappear the ants for a second so you can fix your trails. Yeah, I think that works fine. Let's have a look. Oh, so you need to go back on. The reason you're not wanting to work? Okay, I've massively broke something now. If I do that... Oh, that's not even connected. Wait. This guy still had to wait quite a while for that one, didn't he? CS is counter start, C is counter end, and Q is the queen up at top. Oh, have you posted a thing in the Discord? Ah, it's, yeah, I see what you've done. Yeah, with that one. If I ask you, do you plan on starting any GregTech-based mod packs, something like manufacturer, oh, GregTech New Horizons, of course. I have looked into, which one was it now? I think it might have been Nomi. No, was it Nomi Factory? It was one of the more basic GregTech packs. I don't think it'll be something we'll do on the main channel, but it could be something that we stream at some point. I wouldn't rule it out. GregTech New Horizons. Not GregTech New Horizons, but GregTech mod pack. There's a possibility it gets streamed. But yeah, I think that works nicely for this. Do you think we could do the same over here then? I know I'm going back to like the same thing. I'm just trying to think how it works. So you'd have to have a counter over here, which then breaks. But you'd also need to connect to the main loop. I think it'd cause a lot more hassle over here. Yeah, I think that's working pretty nicely. We do have, what, 6 over there? Is that the max we've got here? Yeah, we have 5 here. So one thing that we didn't want to happen happened, but I don't know if that's because I was messing around placing stuff on. This still needs picking up over there. Yeah, I think right now, upgrading this isn't the issue for our production. Maybe it is. I think it's just slow production than the queen. Yeah, I think the queen is just slow production. I think if we do want to increase... I think the max we've had at the moment is 64. I think, like people have said, we're going to have to jump into getting the old gate. Yeah, you have 2 on wait, like, at all time. Yeah, just 'cause it's so slow. Yeah, you could do it here. The main loop would be them all coming back to deposit the crafts. I guess. I mean, we can somewhat try it. But yeah, I think if we do want to increase production any more than like 60 to 64, we are going to have to do old gates and then start fully reprocessing ants when they get low life. Yeah, because over here is the only part that's not really logically done, I think, at the moment. Yeah, thanks. Alright, see you later, Garth. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you have a good rest of your day. You've got... Oh, okay, so 5 incubators per queen. Ah, okay. Is max for it. Yeah, I think that's what we agreed with. We just need to do the old gate stuff. That's how we're going to get production higher. I think you need to check on the food dispenser. If you're about here, we should be fine for energy and food. They're all good. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, then. To be honest, I think I can reduce the amount they're actually running around here. I think there's too many. But we'll sort that out soon. So, if we want to do this one here. Let's just disconnect all those. You do show me I don't see some. Yeah, some messages are on YouTube, some are on Twitch. We are on both platforms. Right, counting gate. So we want a nice counting gate going this way. It's got it throws the red lines up. It's so tilted. Right, I know there's an error. Right, so we'll probably. You want one going through there, and you probably want this counting for all of it except there. That's where you want it to end. So you just want it to count this loop here. So if you have that set to 1. Okay. And then you go off here to there. And you basically just do the same thing again. Where you have your counting gate. I guess I can actually remove each and every one of these car. So if your counting gate there, and your end gate there. You go ahead, you set this to 1, that should be fine. Yeah, I think that should be okay. At the moment, I have how many on this network? 15 work grants, but I think that's counting these ones as well, isn't it? Let me just quickly get rid of that one. So there should be 3 ants that it's tracking right now. Might be tracking these ones up here as well. So let's have a look. How many are we tracking? 2 at the moment. Assuming it's maybe these 2 that it's tracking. Oh, that's way too long, that one. I'm really hoping this works. We've tried to do this about 20 times. Yep, I know there's an issue. Right. To be fair, I'll rub that one out so they are all equally distanced apart. Else we have straight lines. We have straight lines for now. Whether they stay straight lines, we will have to see. If it works, we can keep the straight lines. If it doesn't, we'll have to get rid of the straight lines. Yeah, I changed this one to 1, right? Yeah. And counting gauge, you can probably type the number in. Ah, yeah, you can. Alright. Okay. So that's how I think it should look. If I then join it up. I don't like that it's not locking to him. How many is it still said we've got? It says we've got 3. And that's how many I'm counting. 1, 2, 3. So the ants up on these networks won't be counted for. They do have to sit there and wait for a bit as well. I think that should be fine, right? And then you can obviously maybe throw in another counting gate somewhere here. I don't know why I had so many lines there. Right. So we want it to go up, and we want... No, I think a divider's fine. Is a divider fine? I mean, I can just have two different counting gates, can't I? When you look at the left system versus the right system, it's chef's kiss. It is chef's kiss. But there are a few more issues that come along with it as well. But it seemed like it could be alright. The right side's a chef's kiss, this side is where it's at. I'm gonna get rid of that. On that, connected to there, connected to there, connected to there. We'll have this moved up a little bit. Right, so we can get rid of this one. No, we'll keep it on the same line, actually. There we go. So I think what I could probably do... Ah, see, there's an issue with that. I don't know if that's a bug or not. You can't... It doesn't recognize the slots when it's on a line, which I'm not a massive fan. It's a bit janky, but it's fine. We'll make do. Right, we want... The game's going to start screaming at me now because of what I'm doing here. We're just going to have to deal with it for a second. Whilst I get all these plugged in. Alright, there we go. Then we just need to set all these to be 1. And then that should be all good, I think. Once we do that. There we go. We've got our nice lines. Right. To be fair, do we want it on 1 per thing? Or should we do 2? I don't want, like, this guy walking around with his scrap in hand who just goes all the way around and then back up. I think it'll be fine. Right. So let's go ahead. Let's just connect this together. And now we'll use the diverter. There we go. Right. Press play on these ants. Let's see if any of them are confused or not. I think I've got far too many ants over here. I think I'm going to reduce that to like 4. I think when we get the old gates, you move the dispenser to the left a little, and then after... Oh, yeah. So you're on about, like, here. So obviously here you can have... So they drop off the old gate to check, and then here as well you have the old gate to drop off and then check. I should probably be doing the same here. To be fair, I don't actually have to have this system so close, because you can have just the larvae now be stored. So I could do the exact same thing, then have a dispenser on this. I think that would stop any from getting dropped, because if I have like a small circle here, it gets picked up, dropped off straight away. Like say like here. From there to there. I did just break... I'm sorry, ants. I did just break your... Right. Yeah, I think if I had it like a small square, then getting them dropped off, that would be a lot better as well. And then obviously I can have this here connected up to the dispenser where they... Yeah, I think that would be much better if I did something like that. But at the moment, this seems to be working fine, so that guy will miss that and go over here. The only issue is these two right now will go right back to the start. And you're not getting use out of these, so he'll go in there. This one will go in there. And then this one here is going on his second loop now. Which I guess is not the worst in the world, but he's just spent 2 loops just running around in a circle. I'm not gonna lie, this is really satisfying to watch some ants do their stuff. I will give it to the straight lines are more satisfying, just watching them walk around. Look at it. Like this guy, I think he's having the time of his life right now. Look at him. And then he'll go up to this one right here. That's beautiful. Beautiful work right here. Yeah, I think the ants are doing pretty well. And I think with that, we are going to go ahead and wrap the stream up there. We're going to put our ants on pause. And hopefully you all enjoyed the stream. A little bit of a break from Minecraft, something new. Microtopia is the game, if you are interested. It is out on Steam right now. I think it came out yesterday. I would say it's pretty fun, the game. Hopefully you all enjoyed. And if you did, let me know. We can always play some more. Whether it's in Discord or YouTube comments, you can let me know. We might be back tomorrow. No, we won't be back tomorrow. We'll be back on Friday at the same time. We'll try to be 12 PM BST. Bromacon, thank you for the follow. Really do appreciate it. But yeah, if you did enjoy the stream, make sure to hit the subscribe button on YouTube and follow button on Twitch so you get notified when we go live. And thank you to everyone for the follows and the subscriptions. We really do appreciate it. And I will see you all on Friday. Maybe with some more ants, maybe some Minecraft. I'm not 100% too sure yet, but hope you have a good rest of your day. And I will see you then. Goodbye!